Okay, I hope the microphone works today. Fine, I think it should be fine. So, hello, and let's dive right into it. We still don't have a run. Let's continue with our PV strat. I pre-spammed a few more. And yeah, I tried to get them all start around noon or before. Go next, welcome in, how are you doing? So I'm gonna try and run this start near Signal Hill first. I think it's the best one, so I'm just gonna use up those. And if I run out of them, maybe I'll try some of the other ones. So let's see. You're fine, wish me a good run. Yeah, thank you. Oh, come on, this is an afternoon run. Okay, this is probably one of the ones. Okay, let me just not bother with this all those ones are probably still afternoon, right? But starting here it should be noon runs, so let's start here. Yeah, this is a noon run that's looking better. Oh, come on, pick up the stone. So as we learned yesterday, starting afternoon is probably too late. The timing doesn't seem to work out very well. So hopefully noon starts, or shortly before noon starts will be good enough. Looks like we're getting fog as starting weather. That's pretty much ideal. I'm glad to see that. Just a second. Okay, let's continue. I'm wondering how many restarts will we actually need to get a successful run for this PV strategy. It's gonna be a bit worse than the original one. So I'm really hoping to get it done soon. Because I have one more strategy that I would like to run. But that one doesn't depend on RNG that much. In fact, I am confident that once I try that strategy out, I should be able to finish a run in the same day that I actually try it. There should be very little RNG. It's gonna be a really broken strat.
Wait, I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Okay, the guaranteed matches are here. Let's check this for a possible RNG gut. We didn't get anything. Okay. Nothing in here as usual. Let's grab some carrots. Wow, only one carrot. Not so great. And my game just crashed. Interesting. Wonder if that's some kind of new bug. Hopefully we can continue this run. We are right at the start, but I like that we had foggy weather. Let's see if this crashes again if we try to leave. Let's collect the matches again. This should not have anything in it. But let's just search it because we searched it, right? Like, we know the second drawer here won't have anything, but look, it would not be fair to skip it just because we know it. Right, we would have searched it normally, so let's do that again. Let's see if it crashes or not. Hopefully not. Okay, there we go. My game crashed as it gets better, NG. Welcome in, sweet. Yeah, I just loaded a backup save, right, with all the RNG perfectly aligned, so I'm gonna act surprised now that I'm gonna get all the saplings and everything. And welcome in. How was your run? I only saw the beginning of it, but it was like 2 a.m. for me, so I fell asleep pretty quickly. Did you manage to find a bunker in Mountain Town? You did, nice. So I guess you have a run going, or did you even manage to finish it? I know you are aiming, you ended up finishing it 4 days at 11 hours. That's a significant improvement. So you beat my time as well. I know it's not the same division, but damn it. Good job. And welcome in, Defiant Charles. How are you doing? So are you gonna try and beat Sick as well? Because he got like 3 days, 1 hour, right? So that's a crazy good time. Maybe let's check for some more sticks. We don't have that many. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, let's warm up.
Never would have thought to look here.
Okay. Sport West is not ideal, but it's still something. Oh, come on.
Little fire.
Happy Sunday to you as well. You're just fine. How about me? Well, my couple days off that I took are ending.
Wasted damn
My
time.
mini vacation is ending. So, you know, not too great. A little sad about that. And yeah, I'm still trying to get a run going. Hopefully, it'll work out today. You need to play a regular run in between these turning attempts. Yeah, you're
Come on,
exhausted
little
from it.
fire.
I'm honestly feeling some fatigue as well. I really want to get this strat going, and then the third strategy should be pretty straightforward, so... After that, I hope to... I'm gonna save this book. After that, I hope to relax a little bit. In fact, I'm not sure what's gonna happen after I'm done with the tourney. I do not have anything planned, anything specific. We can't even make any water. I mean, we could, but I don't actually want to. I'm just gonna take this toilet water. It's gonna be much faster. And okay, let's make some bandages, I suppose. We are not warming up, so not much reason to waste time here. Just gonna make torches and take these cans with me. Antics time yesterday was incredible. You heard he got both tool and food bunker. I have not seen the whole run. I have seen just the end of it. I know he definitely got the
could be useful.
The hunter's bunker, or you know, the one with the cured birches and everything. Look at that RNG coffee, that's amazing. That's some good luck there. So the run is starting really nicely. And for a new strat. Yeah. I don't know if the other bunker is actually necessary, like, I don't know. I don't follow that strategy too much because I can't quite pull it off anyway on Interloper, but yeah, I mean, you definitely need the cache that has cured saplings, right? Without that, absolutely no chance of pulling that off. Forgot the food cache would have a bunch of coffee. Oh yeah, the food cache has a bunch of coffee. There's another cache that has energy drinks as well, but I think that's a different cache. That would also be kind of useful to have, so yeah, basically you need the one with cured saplings and then either of the other two, I suppose. Let's check for cured saplings around here. We did not get them. It was Sarah's lucky coffee emote. Oh, might be, yeah. Sarah called it. Didn't get the food bunker, only the hunter's bunker. The lack of coffee was a challenge. Yeah, I'm thinking the food bunker might not really be worth it because, you know, you would have to visit another region. So you would gain some time by
Freezing.
having the coffee, being able to sprint for longer, not having to manage your condition as much, but you would have to visit an extra region. So I'm really not sure if it's worth it anyway. I think we can afford to sprint here. Normally I wouldn't want to sprint this early, but we do have the coffee, so we should be fine. Let's visit the birch forest. Coffee is live in this challenge, absolutely. In the first strategy I did, coffee was like a nice bonus. I didn't exactly need it because I could afford to sleep there, right? I needed to purchase the cure. On Interloper there was no way around it. But now with this Pleasant Valley strategy, we figured out a way to find 5 cured birch saplings even on Interloper. But unfortunately it's really RNG dependent. So we are still trying to get a run going. We need to get a cured birch and ideally a cured maple in Pleasant Valley. And we definitely need a cured birch in Mystery Lake. If we don't get that, it's a restart. And we are still gonna need the cured guts from HRV. We unfortunately had to sleep a little. With spawning in Mystery Lake, you are only able to find 2 tins of coffee, yeah. You try to go for birch bark instead, you know. Like if you find birch bark and just make the teas, then you can just drink that instead of sleeping. Obviously your carry capacity will be really low and you won't be able to sprint, but sleeping is, you know, it slows you down a lot. I feel like sleeping is only worth it if you are dying and you really need the condition recovery and you somehow don't have birch bark teas. If I could pull it off on Interloper, I would use birch bark teas to stay alive instead of sleeping. Okay, I am actually kind of lost. PV is so flat and I am a little unsure about the direction I'm going. I'm looking for birch forest, but it looks like we are entering it right now, so we're probably fine. You get the food cache in Mountain Town. You're zipping down to Forlorn Muskeg and Mr. Lake cache to check those before eating. Could still be a good run. Yeah, I mean the Forlorn Muskeg definitely makes sense to check, right? Because it's kind of on the way. It's not much of a detour. And Mystery Lake is kind of close to Forlorn Muskeg as well, so they are not too far away from each other. Also, I have really no idea what the tool spawns are like on Stalker. I know there's a guaranteed hammer in the airfield, and clearly you get enough hexos. At least you do, sweet. That you don't have to worry about them. Though I've seen Sig getting a lot of hexos as well, so yeah, maybe you two should start a hexo shop or something. You definitely have enough of them. Oh, where is all the birch bark? Mr. Lake is easy to get to, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty close and you can just go dub, right? You found 3 hexes last night. Nice. Nice. Not enough. I expect better of you, sweet. You should find around 6 or 7. That's like your average rate. So it was a pretty bad night, I guess. Slow night for hexos. Get a rare hammer and hexo combo at Spence is nice, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely jealous of a hammer spawn at Spence's. That cannot happen on Interloper. I feel like for tools, the HRV and Mountain Town route is still the best, so that's another issue with this strategy. We kind of have to go that way anyway, just for the tools alone. Ooh, hello there. Birch count only 8. We could really use like 2 more maybe. There's one. I don't know how close this bear is. Can I get closer? No, that is way too close to the bear. Come on, give me some more birch. Yeah, that spooked you. Kind of spooked me as well. It's hard to see this bear even in clear weather. Like, I don't know why, but all these birches, they just kind of make it hard for me to spot the bear, even though the bear is brown. Yeah, it's all the trees. And the fog is definitely not helping. Like, I didn't see him at all. For a while, I thought it was a redeem or something. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Just what I said. I also thought it was a sound alert. Yeah, so much for the eye to look at, especially when you're looking for all that nice birch, right? Okay, we're at 12. That's pretty good. Let's kind of make our way out of here. I can see one more on my way here. We could get a number 14. Bark, I would certainly not mind, but I think we are done. Don't see anything else. And it's kind of... okay, there it is. Nice. So we got 14. That's 70s. That's pretty solid. That'll help us recover all the condition we already lost from cold. Now, in this fog, it's gonna be extremely hard to find what I'm looking for. This is pretty rough. Where is the tractor? Wow, I have no idea where it is. Okay, this fog is actually not as good as I thought. It's way too dense. I'm gonna skip the tractor, I'm afraid. I have no idea where it is. Hopefully I can at least find the outbuildings. This is what's hard about Pleasant Valley for me. Like, where are you supposed to go now, right? Like, there are no good landmarks to look at. Okay, we've managed to find the outbuildings, at least. What could be in the tractor? Quality tools. And there's basically only 2 spawns we are going to check for quality tools, so that kind of hurts that we couldn't even check it. Also an RNG flare, but that's not as important, not even close. It would still be nice to have though. Okay, let's warm up, start a fire. I don't think I have much tinder, right? I have 2. Hopefully it will be enough. I should have a book still. There it is. We almost never find anything in those beside maybe a candy bar. It's just that one tractor, and I believe that goes for all difficulties. Tool spawns tend to not be locked to specific difficulties, so... tools and pry bars, if you can say it like on Interloper, it should be there on Stalker most of the time.
Thank goodness for that.
I think there are a couple pry bars that might not be on all difficulties and might be like lower difficulties only or Interloper only, but for the most part they are shared across difficulties. Okay, let's make this nice coffee here. This is another possible tool spawn, but these are bugged, so I didn't expect to find anything in there. We are warming up too slowly. Maybe we could make some bandages. Or actually, let's make birch bark, right? We definitely want to make some birch bark. Now, we need to be mindful of the new tea bag that's in the game. The coffee we already picked up is going to be cold right away, so we are gonna have to warm it up. It's quite annoying, but what can we do? Okay, hammer is not here, so we are not loot table 2, which is unfortunate. That's the ideal loot table pretty much. Oh, we did find a pry bar here, that's nice. We are gonna need the metal. I'll take the tinder. I'll take the steam. Let's try for RNG guts maybe. We found a pry bar. Okay, that's more metal for us, why not? What? How is this still burning? I moved it. Oh my god, did I fix it or something? No, okay, I think I forgot to move it. Okay, we're good. I want to make more of these, I guess. Let's make some coffees for now. Drop these birch barks to warm up again. And prepare a little bit more birch bark. And we should be fine to go to the farmstead. What do I use first? I guess we want to use some birch bark. Our condition is a little low, but it's not that bad. Let's definitely take as many torches as we can. Make sure this doesn't burn. Okay, still 22 minutes, it's not going to burn. Okay, that should be enough torches. Let's drink this and go. Ooh, it's still dense fog, that's not so great. Because I have no idea what's the ideal direction to the farmstead, so we're just kind of gonna go in this direction. Hopefully we are not going to off course here. Oh, there's a wolf in our way, too, actually. Not an issue though, since we have the torches. Time for another birch bark. I guess we just can't go wrong following this path. And he's charging us? Yeah, he does look kind of aggressive. He's walking faster than most wolves. I wonder why that happens sometimes, but yeah, this guy is definitely wanting to charge us. So we have to be careful to not lose torch fire. Yeah, there we go. Go away. Okay, I think we are near the shortwave cache number 4, so the farm should be that way. Let's torch chain. reach the farm, loot it real quick, and we should go to Signal Hill. Another wolf? There's a lot more wolves here than usual. Yeah, this farm and the outbuildings, they're both really confusing because everything looks the same, just trees or the hay bales, but we managed to run right into the farm, fortunately. Let's hope for an RNG coffee inside. Can we get it? We did not get it. Let's start a fire real quick. Wow, why is this torch so bad? Only 13%. Oh, I do not have many sticks. I actually don't want to do much in here, I guess. I definitely want to save some firewood and go in to Signal Hill because we will have to start a fire outside there. 58%. That should be safe enough to drink. So where is the can opener? I don't see it here, so it has to be in the other room. There it is. Some driving gloves as a protection against frostbite.
This'll come in handy.
Well, this is not the best, but I guess it's better than nothing. Would be nice to find some headgear here, so we don't have to worry about frostbite at all. Oh look, ski jacket. Hopefully it's in a good shape. That's pretty good, 93%. Okay, I don't need that. I should have warmed up my coffee and birch bark and whatnot. I did not do that. And we are kind of running low here. I'm gonna use one of these books, I guess. That should be enough time to warm up my coffees. And yeah, maybe I could warm up the peaches. They are in a pretty rough shape. I'm kind of thinking I don't want to use these. I don't want to risk it. We have a lot of cloth, maybe we can drop like one. And I don't think I want to make any birch bark here. Let's just loot the basement and get out of here.
That'll
Oh,
come in
nice.
handy.
RNG bandage. Is there a mag lance here? There is not, so we have to hope for a hammer on Signal Hill. If there is no hammer, we will have to restart.
What
Ooh,
have we
look,
here?
hockey jersey, but it's in a really bad shape. It's still better than a t-shirt just because it's so much better overall. So why not? Okay, I still have to break down the pry bars. Do I have enough torches? I should have enough to last me. So it's time to go. Oh my, what is this weather? It's snow and fog. I think it's just snowy. Kind of confused weather. I think maybe we want to check for the rabbit head as well. We know the hammer won't be here. The hammer is only here if the mag lens is in the basement. Okay, the visibility is a lot better now. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm checking for the hammer, it's obviously not here. I just want to see if the rabbit head is here. It's not here, okay. So we can leave. Maybe drink a coffee. Warm up a little bit. And of course we get a sprained ankle. This is extremely steep, so that's kind of expected. But come on, let me... Wait, I only have a single bandage. I didn't even realize that. I thought I made some bandages. Must not forget to make them up on Signal Hill. What's the carcass in here? I don't even remember seeing a carcass here before. I definitely need to start collecting some feathers. What is going on here? Oh, okay, it's over there. Looks like only one feather. Ooh, 2 pieces wood. Usually there's only one here.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Let me get rid of all this heavy firewood, of all these skill books, and just get a fire going. We have some birch bark to make. Let's hope we get a hammer here. We do have a hammer. Okay, so we do not have to restart. Unfortunately, we only got a pack of green tea here instead of coffee. So no RNG coffee for us. We only got the one in the community center, but still better than nothing. 5 coffee should be enough to get us through this. Okay, now I just need to find all the fuses, batteries, wires. Where's the battery? There it is.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So we need one more wire and one more fuse. Where's the wires? Where's the fuse? I don't see it anywhere. There it is. Okay. I think that's all we need. We just need to break the metal down. The hammer and the pry bars would be nice. Let's do that outside by the fire, maybe. Make sure this doesn't burn.
I need anything right about now.
Okay. Let me maybe make some water. Actually here in Aurora, so we even got an RNG Aurora, but it doesn't matter. We still need to repair the transmitter. Without that, we cannot loot the shortwave caches. I don't think we need to risk with this dog food. Let's break down one of the pry bars as well. Alright, time for repairs. Okay, since we are loot table 4, we will have to backtrack and go through. What? I do not have enough? Oh, come on. Okay. I still need to break down the can opener. Hopefully my teas will not burn. But they are just green teas, so like that's not such a huge deal if we burn those. I would still prefer keeping them for warmth. I should have definitely done this by the fire. We are freezing now.
I'm so
But whatever,
cold.
let's get the repairs done.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, that was definitely a mistake. We lost a lot of warmth here. Kind of want to warm up by the fire again, but like I don't want to waste too much time for that. Okay, they didn't burn, but maybe I can, yeah, I can eat some of this just for the food itself. We do need to. Yeah, that barely warmed me up though. It's not too great. Let me use this fur. It's too heavy anyway. And make some more herbal tea. Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, we need to make some bandages anyway. So let's do that. And yeah, let's eat this tomato soup as well. Why not? So we have 2 cans already. Let me just take these and make a few more torches, and we are going. While you're repairing this, I'm hopefully behind on all the pro strats for the challenge. You will see it right now while we are repairing it. Basically, if you repair the transmitter in Pleasant Valley, you can let me take this. You can uncover the shortwave caches that are both in Pleasant Valley and in Mystery Lake. You do not need the shortwave radio from FA for that, as long as you know where exactly the caches are. Yeah, for the shortwave caches, since they can contain the cured saplings, and that's exactly what we are after here. Let me drink hot coffee. Why is this one cold? Let me drink this hot one. So nice. We are not over encumbered. We still have a couple coffees. Our condition is looking good. So overall, run is going well, and now it's going to be all about RNG. We do need, at the very least, 1 cured birch sapling from the cache. You always get 2 items there on Interloper at least. So if we get at least the cured birch, the run can technically continue, but ideally we get both the cured birch and the cured maple. If we don't get the maple, we will have to hope we get one at Grey Mother's, but that's quite unlikely. In fact, maybe it would be even worth restarting, but I have never even reached Mountain Town with this strategy so far, so I would definitely want to continue and at least give it a try. And you never know, maybe we will get lucky with it. And I definitely have to be careful and watch out for Aurora Wolves, as those are not scared of torches. And I've seen some around here before. Can see them over there. They are definitely gonna spot me. And obviously worth bothering with these torches, I'm just gonna drop them. It's not really worth it, they don't give us much warmth, I don't wanna stop by. They're unnecessary weight for us. Weight we can get rid of.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, we are approaching the location with the shortwave cache. Luckily there are no wolves on us, which is actually surprising. So we have plenty of time to loot the shortwave cache. It should be near this tree. Right where this branch is, that's a little... Okay, there it is. And we got the both worst items, exactly the ones we don't want. Cured leather and an arrowhead. There can only be 4 items there. Just these 2 and the cured saplings, and we got the 2 ones we don't actually want. So that was some bad luck. Let's try again. Do I have any other stars near Signal Hill? This one. Okay, time of the day is looking good. We do want to start before the noon. Now it's the same thing. Once again we have to go for the matches and do the whole circle around Pleasant Valley. Oh, well, hello there. Can I make it here? Will this be good enough? Probably not. No. I should have probably used a tree. This is already a dead run. I didn't even expect a wolf here. Yeah, I should have used a tree. Well, that was a quick one. Bit of a waste of a really nice start. I really don't have many more left in here. I have what? 25? So I only have a single one left here. That's kind of unfortunate. Because I think this is the best of the 3 possible starts in Pleasant Valley. And this is kind of early in the morning, so yeah, this one is not as nice. Yeah, double rip. This sucks, because this is something I could have avoided. Should have just paid more attention. Dying to RNG is just something that's gonna happen, I can't influence it. There's the same wolf again. But this time he's not gonna get us. Okay, I don't think he's going to charge us. His stays kind of far away, so he's one of the good doggos. Not like the one from the previous run.
Fingers feel numb. Die if I don't warm up soon.
Grab the granted matches, check for possible cured god in here.
Wonder if this is any good
Yeah,
to eat.
chocolate bar, that's not what I'm really interested in. As we could get food poisoning of those. Oh nice, a bandage. I'd rather take these carrots. Again, we only got a single carrot. Nice, we did get a Hexo here.
I could use
I think
this.
that's a 1 in a 7 spawn. It's in a pretty decent condition. Let's grab these kettles for some tinder. And head to community hall again. I doubt we're gonna get another RNG coffee this time. That is quite unlikely to happen. Was some good luck. It's too bad the RNG regarding the birches was not as kind to us. You stay away. Use a few more sticks. Actually, warming up here probably doesn't make that much sense. We still do not have enough sticks, so maybe I'm just gonna wait until the outbuildings. It's not that much further, I suppose. Let me just loot this real quick. See how that works out. How much RNG do you need in your favor for run to be viable? I mean, when is this run safe to complete? Yeah, that's the tough part. Basically, the run, the RNG is kind of found throughout the run. The first thing we need to go right is to get at least one birch. Or like overall, you have the 3 dried birches guaranteed in the memento in Broken Railroad, right? So that's guaranteed, that's good. So we need to find 2 more dried birches and 1 dried maple. And there's only 2 or 3 places to find dried birches. 2 of them are here in Pleasant Valley. One is in the market, which we
Wonder
are
if the
going to
owner's
check
around.
soon. I do not need that. And the other one is the shortwave cache, and the third one is in the shortwave cache in Mystery Lake. So out of those 3 places, we need to get 2 cured birches and ideally 1 cured maple. And if we don't get the maple, we have to get it from Grey Mothers. And even if we get all of that, we still need to get the guts in HRV. So there's a lot of RNG. This is even more RNG dependent than the HRV start. Luckily, the chance of getting cured birches is relatively high from the containers, the shortwave caches, right? Because there's just 4 possible items and you are guaranteed to get something. In Pleasant Valley you get 2 items, from the Mystery Lake cache you only get 1. So it's not like super unlikely to get those items, but you do have to get them all at the same time, and that's basically the problem. So this is a possible spawn point for some dried birch saplings, but these do not spawn very often on Interloper. So far I have only seen them once when running this tourney. So that's like, I don't know, out of more than 10 attempts. It's quite unlikely. But it's just find... we found some new fleece mittens. Okay. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice find.
So cold.
Let's check this corpse for feathers. No feathers. There's one. How many runs have you ditched? Well, I'm not really counting it, but it's gotta be at least a dozen now. This is definitely a run that needs a lot of things to go right. We're not at the point yet where it feels unlucky to run this. I think on average I still need to do quite a few more runs before it aligns. And we'll give it a few more streams maybe. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just try to do this run with, you know, like with cheats, just to see how long it would take if it worked properly. Obviously, a run with cheats is not going to be valid for the tourney, but just out of curiosity, I would like to complete it and just pretend I get good RNG, just spawn the saplings in if I don't. Because I think this strategy does have potential to finish in around 4 days, and that's a really solid time on Interloper, right? Obviously on lower difficulties there's those prepper caches which are really sweet. On Interloper we might get just some matches or hammers or hexos if we are really lucky, and it's not really worth checking for that. Oh no, there's a moose in our way. We do have rock, okay, we can scare him off. Yeah, at least they have the best time, so there's no pressure. But the one downside, I guess... Why did you not get scared? I threw a rock at you. Run away. There we go. Yeah, the downside of having the best time is that I also feel less motivated, right? It doesn't feel the same like trying to beat someone else. I'm still trying to beat my own time, but if I already have the best time, it's not the same. And like I see a lot of people in the Interloper division not have as much motivation either, because I did get a really good time and a lot of RNG has to go right, so that's definitely demotivating. I would still like to beat the best times from other divisions, but 3 days with this strategy is pretty much impossible. I simply cannot beat the bunker strat with this strategy. But still, getting around 4 days would be amazing. I don't know if it can go under 4 days. I don't think it can, but we'll see. Yeah, good luck, thank you. I'm definitely gonna need it. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Hey Neo, welcome in. How are you doing? It's not going that well. We are still restarting. We are trying to get a good run going. Get the RNG to align. Okay, where is some birch bark? We are losing condition really quickly. I don't even see the bear anywhere. We felt a little defeated at first, seeing the 3 days 1 hour time. We're gonna try for it. It's definitely beatable, right? Like, Sick, it's an amazing time, but he got it with broken ribs, and that slowed him down a lot. His carrying capacity was like 11.25 kilos instead of 15 he would normally have, and that, you know, that makes you walk even slower than normally. So like, if you manage to replicate the strategy and not get broken ribs, then it should be beatable and it should be doable under 3 days. Sick wants to run it again as well, because he thinks he can get under 3 days, and I think, yeah, it's definitely doable. Is this the PV strat you're trying? Yeah. As you can see, we are in Pleasant Valley, so I'm trying to get the PV strat working. It's even more RNG dependent than the original HRV strat. We have some dozen of attempts behind us, and so far the furthest we managed to get was Mystery Lake. But yeah, it's not like... Oh my god, sweet. Sweet, that was a good one. That got me. What's our birch bark count? 13. Okay, we can slowly start making our way out of here. You never do see the bear here. Exactly, yeah, which is why you played the redeem, didn't you? Yes. Oh, well, there it is, okay. At least I know where he is. Almost exactly where we want to go, but... what can we do? Yeah, he got it with broken ribs, yeah. 3 days, 1 hour, and with broken ribs, so... It feels extra insulting, doesn't it? Like, that our times got beaten by a run that even got broken ribs. Like, that's an extra flex, basically. Ooh, I think I see quality tools. No, it wasn't quality tools. Unfortunate. Yep, and only 2 cups of coffee for the entire rounds. Only 2 cups, really? So he found some cups of coffee then, right? Because usually a tin of coffee that you find is always 5 portions. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. If you got some better coffee RNG, he would definitely manage to do it even faster. Or some extra stims. I guess those would help a lot. Yeah, it does. Well, there's an extra motivation. There is no chance I'm going to beat that with this strategy, but as I said, I do have one more strategy in mind, and I think that could compete with the strategy that's currently on Stalker, so that might be interesting. And also has a lot less RNG. I honestly can't wait to run the strategy, but I'm just too stubborn to let this strategy go. I do want to try and finish with a PV start. And he had to sleep a couple of times. Yeah, his condition got low. So that's another thing, right? You probably should remember if you are running a strategy like that. Ooh, we got 20 Birchbark. That is better than usual. Yeah, basically what you should do is definitely collect Birchbark as well, right? I think if you're gonna go from Mountain Town to Muskeg, definitely go through the basin and through Marshridge and just collect all the Birchbark you can
Why
find.
didn't that work?
Well, you learn stuff every attempt, so you're gonna keep going to improve your time. Yeah, I also learn every attempt, especially here in PV. Like, this strategy is very flexible, so it's kind of hard to
Looks like it worked.
figure out what is the best approach here. I'm just trying a bunch of different stuff. This should warm us up. Could really use a second recycled can. Sometimes there's a recycled can in here. And we did get it, nice.
I better take
This
this
dog food
food.
is not great. Hey Sai, welcome in. How are you doing? It is not going too well. We keep restarting and we keep failing. But maybe we will get a run going today. There's some pry bar. Now let's find the stim. I need to make something in here, but I don't really... Oh yeah, I do have the second can now, right? We could open this. It's 35%, but I'm gonna risk it. Let me make some birch bark. You're good? Hopefully I get the run. Yeah, keep it up. Ah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Thank you. It's pretty difficult. It's even more RNG than the HRE start, but let's see. I'm gonna run it for like one more week. Though I'm not gonna stream as much the following week.
Could end up
And if
being
I don't
useful.
get it by Sunday, I will probably just try the next strategy I have in mind. Okay, we have a little bit more time here. Yeah, it will be worth when once it all comes together, definitely. And it is more fun to run than the HRV strat, I would say. It's a bit more exciting because, you know, we have to run around during an aurora and we have to avoid all those aurora walls, aurora bears. Our condition gets really low. We really do not get any downtime, basically. Any sleep we do is going to cost us a lot of time, so every decision matters a lot. It's kind of more exciting to run than the original one. The original strategy was a bit more, you know, a bit better prepared, so like you just fold script. Here you may need to make some hard decisions when you get low on condition or in a really tough situation. Like I had to use some stims to avoid wildlife, for example, right? There was an aurora wolf on me, he was charging me and he just wouldn't let me be because I was exhausted and they just won't let you be, right? Even if you stand in a position where they can reach, they just won't let you be. So I had to use stamina just for that. Okay, let's wait for this to be ready. I definitely need a warm up. I shouldn't have picked this up yet. Maybe let's make some more torches in the meantime. Yeah, and if I fail to do this in a week, I will try to run the final strategy. And that strategy is going to have a lot less RNG in it. I believe I will be able to finish a run in a single stream. So there really won't be that much RNG. And hopefully it will be allowed because it includes an exploit. And if it's allowed, maybe other people are running too and will get really good times with it. Because I think it's definitely stronger than this strategy. It's hard work when you are exhausted, no matter what you do, they know they are vulnerable, yeah. Exactly, if you're exhausted, and if you're exhausted, you're probably also over encumbered, you move slowly. We are already cold, let's eat this tomato soup, hopefully no food poisoning, okay. It's still really early in the day, so I'm not gonna sprint, I'm gonna save the fatigue. And there goes our torch, it's quite windy. Can you not try your other strats since you believe it can be done in one stream, then return to this one? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm stubborn. If I do that strat, there will be absolutely no reason to do this one, because that strat is just better. It requires a more major exploit, but it is just better, you know, so... I just want to improve my time with this strategy, since it only requires a pretty minor exploit that should be not an issue. And I think, yeah, the other one will also be allowed. Like, the document states that exploits are allowed, and it's not like glitching or cheating or teleporting or anything extreme like that. But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna do that most likely in one stream. Then I'm gonna send it to LD and just send him a timestamp of some part of the stream where I explain how it works, so he can judge whether it's allowed or not. And if it's allowed, then we will have a maybe exciting end of the tourney, because if I can do it, you know, in a single stream, it requires very little RNG, so it will be very easy to replicate. It's not too difficult to pull off the strategy. So I think a lot more people will be able to get some really good times, like below 4 days for sure. And I definitely don't want to leave the strategy secret until like the last 3 days or something, so people have enough time to try it if they want to. So I feel like if I don't get this done by next Sunday, we will have like 10 days left or something, a bit less, maybe a week. But that should be plenty of time. Like, you should be able to do it in one stream, or like if you have multiple streams, you might get it even multiple attempts in. Okay, we are not freezing. Let's start another fire here, warm up. We did not get the coffee again. We're gonna search everything, hope for an RNG coffee, even if it's unlikely. Yeah, you're stubborn too. I stick with this, yeah. I gotta stick with this because once I do the other strategy, there's like no reason to do this one. But this one is kind of fun. Like, the RNG is pretty bad, but it's pretty exciting to run. Okay, I will have to make some birch bark teas. Drop these ones to warm them up. I'm gonna keep the rest. Just making a coffee. I wish I could make a coffee in game. Enjoy your coffee, Sai. Okay, I can see the can opener here. Definitely gonna take that. Come on, give me an RNG coffee. Of course, everything is empty. Typical interloper. You just got a coffee too. Everybody has a coffee. Except Will. Yes, Will is not gonna get any coffee. Oh, we already have, yeah, we have these nice gloves. We just need a hat. Need to find a hat. Thinking maybe these cabinets are also worth searching. I think they can have a coffee in them, but it's very unlikely. Empty as usual. So how's my bandage situation? I have one. We have some cloth, okay. Decent wool socks, not too bad of a find. We do have a Mechino here, decent as well, nice. That's quite warm. That's a good find. Let me make sure my birch bark teas don't burn. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be making anything else in here. Let me just make sure these are warming up. Even though we already have plenty here, I don't think we need to warm them up. Let's do it. And let's search the basement. Or potentially some metal here. I don't need that. No maglans. Okay, so we have to hope we are on table 4. And we can find the
Someone's
hammer
stash.
and signal hill. Once again. Loot table 3 is just not going to work, I guess. Or maybe theoretically we could run it. Some RNG matches, not too bad of a find, but I would definitely prefer coffee instead. We're gonna have to hope we get some coffee on Signal Hill. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of good stuff that we need to get there. Both a hammer and coffee. Not too realistic to expect both of those. Sounds like it's really windy outside. Let's drink one of these and go. Oh look, it's a blizzard. Well, at least there won't be any bears on our way. This blizzard doesn't matter that much. Probably shouldn't be sprinting. Our fatigue bar is a little low. Where the hell is... Where's the little barn I'm looking for? There it is. Do we get a rabbit hat? We don't. I'm looking for the steep hill that I always go up to and get springs. Where is it? This doesn't look like it. Okay, these trees look familiar, I guess that's it.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, since we're about to start freezing, let's just take our clothes off
I'm so cold.
so they don't get damaged and wet.
Again.
It's still very early in the run, but first of all we have to check if we even got the hammer. If the hammer is not there, it's a restart. We do have a pry bar, right? Okay, so we do have definitely enough metal. That's not the problem here, but we still need a hammer. No pry bar in here. Wondering if I can start a fire here. I am not protected by wind, so I'm gonna need the flare from inside. Because our torch would just go away immediately. I guess I can put my clothes on already.
Too heavy.
There's the flare. Oh yeah, we need to check for the hammer, right? We did get it. Nice. So the run's not dead. We even got an RNG coffee. Okay, so everything we hoped for, we found here. That's a pleasant surprise. Wow, even some RNG metal. We could try searching this for more coffee. Unlikely, but who knows? Maybe with some good luck. No. Alright, so we have one metal. So we just break down the hammer and the pry bar. And that should be enough. We have 5 metal. Let's check if we have enough. We do have the battery. We need 1 more fuse, and we have too many wires. Where's the last fuse? There it is.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, I think I can still hear the blizzard, right? Yeah. And the wind direction is still not so good for us. So we do have to waste the flare, unfortunately. Otherwise we can't light a fire here. So let's do this. Okay, that will work.
Come on. All this gear is slowing me down. That's done.
Okay, let's not waste too much time with this right now. We can deal with this later. I don't wanna waste time here during the blizzard. We can deal with everything else later. Let's just repair this so the blizzard... Actually, it will not be gone, right? It's too early. What do we do about that?
Damn.
We have some time to spare here. We have like at least 1 hour. In fact, I do not want to deal with this at all. Like, let me take my clothes off so they don't get damaged again. Any chance we are warm here? We are actually warm here even during a blizzard because the fire is really hot. That's really nice. Okay, we should make some more bandages for sure. We have way too few. We only have a single one actually. Yeah, let me wait until this finishes. And I can make some more coffee. Drop this, warm it up. Make some birch bark. We have a run ready to go with maple from FM. After finding an infinite rosehip tea bag in FM. Draft on the ice and you get duplicates. Really? Is that new? I wasn't even aware of that. Oh, really? That is a bug I'm not even aware of. That's amazing. Yeah, I feel like for the purposes of the turn, it would be basically duplicating, so that would be a glitch that's not really allowed, but it's definitely interesting. I didn't even know that. Look at that. That's really useful. You have a vid on that, like on YouTube. I gotta check that out. Place a fire on ice in FM and craft teas. You get a tea, then you get the prepared tea drop on the floor. It's been around for a few years. And does that work with rose hips only, or also like with reishis and other stuff? This we can make some bandages. Why not? All teas, all like natural teas, so like burdock and stuff, or does it work like with green teas and with coffees even? Because if it works with coffees, that's absolutely crazy. How did I not hear of it until now? You would know burdock, it's the prepared ones that drop as soon as you take the cup from the fire. Right, yeah, prepared ones, yeah. Well, I do have to prepare the burdock, but maybe it works differently. Okay, I think it's about time. To repair the transmitter. Let's go. It's gonna be really cold here, but hopefully we'll get it done quickly. Should have probably drunk something to warm up. It's gonna drain my bar way too quickly. This animation lasts forever. Yes. Yeah, it would be great, Neo, if you posted it. So, like, just to make sure, if by prepared you mean it can work with stuff like coffee, right? Oh yeah, wait, let me permit you. Okay, now you should be post. Let me warm up real quick. Can remember if coffee works. The grounded FM has always been sus, people losing so much, things falling through map or disappearing them, plus the T-duping. It's something you stay away from, not to be trusted. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, on a run where you are trying to challenge yourself, it's obviously way too broken. You wouldn't want to use it,
Need to
but
find some place to escape this cold.
on some runs it could be nice. Oh look, we just get 100% soda, I didn't even notice that. That's pretty cool. Let's drink that. Let's eat all these carrots, we are a little hungry. The tea cooks instantly, and as soon as you put cap on fire, put some rose hips on the floor. As long as you pick up the prep rose hip before the tea, you get dupes. I see, I see, I see. Interesting. So it only works in FM? Or does it work like anywhere there's thin ice or something? Wonder if the FM... If the FM ice is actually like different. Okay, it's getting late enough for us to repair the transmitter soon. I think I wanna maybe eat these hot drinks. It's peaches, so we should be fine. Anything else we can drop? Not particularly. I would like to keep all of these. Nothing else we can make either. Oh yeah, we could make this prepared birchberg, I guess. Used to only work on the ice in FM. 516 per row sips weighs 25 kilos. Ooh, 25 kilos of row sips. That sounds really nice. Did I watch it? No, the link was blocked by the bot. I permitted you, but I guess the minute is over. Let me permit you again. Can you post the link again now? You should be permitted to post the links because it was deleted by the bot. So I didn't see it. Okay, we could make some reishi. This is strange. I cannot see the link. Still, can you whisper it to me? Thank you for the follow, Inflated Beef, and welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, I guess the time has come for us to go and repair the transmitter. Morning, morning, how are you doing? Ash, welcome in. Stop loving and help me. How do I get the link to appear? Why is it not working? I permitted Neo to post it. It's strange. Okay, that should get the Aurora started. Anything else we want to do here before leaving? We may want to warm up a little bit, though. I think the Aurora is starting anyway. It's gonna take a little time until it goes into effect, but maybe... Yeah, let me warm up a little bit more and maybe get some better torches, drop these. Should work, but yeah, the timing was very funny. Just as you arrive, you have noticed me screw something up. I think you just, I don't know, you cursed me or something. Like every time you're around, something like this happens. Okay, I should have made this Birchbark. Why am I not making it? While we're warming up, let's make these ratios as well. Why the hell not? Have a little bit more time. Okay, let me just open this and save it. I will look at it later. And now we should be ready to move out. See if we got something nice in the cache. And let's not forget to put clothes on. That would be a good idea to actually not be naked, I guess. We all still mostly wet. I guess it's because I had it in my inventory. I should have dropped it. Ooh, torches are not working. It's still really windy. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, thank you, Neo, for sharing the video. Oh man, this wind, come on. Let's get some coffee in. Yeah, thank you for the shouts to Beef Ash. Can we get shouts for Neo and for Sai as well? And for Sweet. She might be still lurking. Yes, Bash is being rude. Bash is being a noob streamer. Being unable to remember that he should shut out people. Yeah, yeah, I also forget, so it's hard to remember. I do a lot better when I am the mod, you know, like when I'm the mod in the chat, I kind of remember I should do it, but when I stream and focus already on responding, yeah, mod's job, yeah, exactly, exactly, Ash, don't stop blaming me. Ooh, it's really cold, this wind is not good. I'm gonna get another birch bark tea in me. Damn, he spotted me from far away already. I do not like how close this guy is. As we learned yesterday, the Aurora wildlife charges from far away. Or farther than the usual ones, so I need to be quite careful. And I definitely could use more coffee. Any good run today? Well, we are still in PV, so I guess that answers it. Not quite. I mean, we've only been going for like an hour and a half, so that's like, I don't know, is this our second attempt? Maybe third one. Still haven't managed to even leave PV. And I guess for this strategy, if we manage to leave Mr. Leg, that's what I would consider a decent run, even though we still need more RNG to align, but if we leave Mr. Leg, it's gonna be pretty good. Still haven't managed to do that. Oh yes, there we go. That was the perfect cache. That's what we want to see, both saplings, so PV is looking really good so far. Now let's see if Mr. Leg delivers. We still need one more cured sapling from there. If we get that, We have a solid run. I just wish this wind was a little bit more cooperative. It's blowing in the worst direction it can. I don't know if it makes even sense to search the birch forest much. We got like 20 birch bark when we went through there, so I think we picked it clean, but it's kind of on our way, so why not? We're trying to get to Cinder Hills now, because we cannot go through Winding River to get to Mr. Lake, of course. It's the Aurora, and there's a lot of electrical wires on the path through the dam, so it's not really realistic to cross
Can't
it.
feel my feet.
And going through Cinder Hills also gives us the opportunity to maybe find some quality tools, and also
down for a
guarantees
bit.
another stim and gives us a lot of coal, so it's actually not a bad path to take. Also, if we go through ravine, we stock up on the birch bark teas again. I guess they all went cold already, so I guess we're gonna freeze here. We should be fine, taking some condition damage. We're gonna be able to use 2 stims soon, so that's 30% extra condition we are going to regain.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
But yeah, this wind is costing us a lot of time. The wind is really bad. I wish it died down. Or at least change direction. Yeah, I can see the Aurora Bear from here. I guess the one advantage of Aurora Bears is that they are very easy to spot. It's so glowy. So it shouldn't be too difficult to avoid him. And if we're lucky, this wolf might actually get scared of the bear. And we might kind of need that. I feel like this wolf is slowly catching up and kind of wants to grab a bite. So let's try to scare him away with the bear, but let's not get too close, otherwise the bear will charge us. I think the bear already sees us, so why is the wolf still following me? Yeah, I really don't want to get any closer. Okay, there we go, perfect. So the wolf got scared, and the bear is kind of ignoring us. That's pretty much the perfect outcome here. Be nice, feed the wolf. Later, if we get bad RNG, we can feed the wolf, maybe. I already did that once in Mr. Lake. Like, it was probably our best run so far, but yeah, the RNG in Mr. Lake did not cooperate. So this is only a second run that's going as well as this one. Our first one ended in Mr. Lake, and yeah, we do need the cured birch from Mr. Lake, which is probably about 1 in 4 chance, so we may need 4 runs like this to actually succeed. And even when we do all of that, we still have to get some guts in HRE. Though it's possible that maybe the ice caves in HRE will have some extra guts for us. I could use that as a fallback, but lately I have only been seeing a single cured gut over there. I wonder if it's worth continuing the run. If we find that single gut there, and maybe we could try and rely on the toolboxes to get lucky. It's quite unlikely, but we can try it, right? Maybe we could try and finish a run, and if we don't get the gut, we just don't craft the bow. Finish the tourney as if we did, and then just add 6.5 hours just to see what time we would get if we were successful. Because that late into the run, it feels kind of bad to restart it. Right. Haven't just shot off enough already. Ah, come on, bye. Welcome in. I am trying to just improve on my time, right? I am having fun here. Let's grab these cattails. We could use some extra tinder. Wow, is it just me or is this sprint energy taking forever to recharge? I know I'm low on fatigue, but it's still taking longer than I would expect. Our hypothermia is fine, so we are going to reach Cinder Hills way before that is going to be an issue. Thank you for the shouts to Ash and Vi, to Sweet and Vi, Ash. You're gonna shout yourself out. Well, Loop did that, didn't she? Some people have no shame. But of course, if you streamed Ash, I would give you a shout out. But you don't stream, right? I believe you said you don't. Yeah, also thanks for asking Sarah if she streams. I wasn't sure about that either. Okay, now careful, do not get bitten by any wolves here. Grab these Reishis. They will come in handy later. Let's grab all three for now. Almost at the mine. We're gonna go through the mine, collect the second stim, and then coastal highway we are going to use both of the stims, I guess. There's not much we want to do in coastal highway, pretty much just a run through. Maybe if we manage to pass by some cattails, we could collect those, but that's about it. Just get out of coastal ASAP. As one of you lovely people know where I could find tools in Blackrock. Well, I don't. I know you only ask the lovely people, but I'm still trying to be a part of the conversation. But I can check for you later where they possibly spawn. Also, I don't know what difficulty you are playing on Edge. If you're playing on Interloper, I think you are aware, right, that a lot of tool spawns are currently bugged and very unlikely to spawn. It's so cold during an Aurora, makes me sick. Well, yeah, I've been running this for the past few days, so it's kind of got used to it. And yeah, when you know how to handle the wildlife, or raw wildlife especially, it's not that scary, as long as you don't forget that, for example, torches don't work and fires don't work against the raw wildlife. Low pro, yeah. Yeah, tools are really rough on low pro. This is coincidentally one of the places where tools are guaranteed. They are most likely not going to be quality tools, but let's see. If they are, there will be a tool spawn right here. If not, it will be elsewhere, but it will be simple tools. Oh, come on. No quality tools. Okay, so we're gonna get simple tools. You're vibing in the prison, eating your bear, counting the blizzards. Sounds like a really chill setting. I'm not a big fan of Blackrock, honestly. I just feel like the loot is not worth visiting the region unless on Interloper. I don't mind difficult regions, I actually enjoy them, right? Like for the extra challenge, but it needs to be worth it. Like Blink Inlet is not that bad, right? You got beach coming, you got the cannery there. Blackrock I'm not a huge fan of. Oh yeah, first time you've been there since episode 4. I really should spend more time in Blackrock. Frankly, the whole area around Blackrock, like Ash Canyon and Pleasant Valley and even Timberwolf Mountain, those are maps where I could still get lost. I mean, in Timberwolf Mountain I obviously know how to get between the maps and how to get to the summit. But, you know, if I just explore the map randomly and the blizzard hits, it could get a little ugly there. Okay, there's the steam, there's the tools. Check for some RNG bandage. No, what's our call count? 18 is actually way too much. We don't want to kill it yet. Let's drop like 5 torch chain and get outside. And let's just warm up real quick. Kinda cool, better than Blake. You like it more than Blake? I mean, the weather's better than Blake, but you know, still has Timberwolves, and there's some really annoying to reach areas. Like, you need the code for the place where the milling machine is, right, in the prison. And the gas mine is just so annoying. Like, gas mine I really don't like. Oh. It would be such a cool place if there was actually something nice at the bottom of the mine, but there's just that note, and it doesn't really feel worth it for me. Okay, so let's light a fire. When we get in an ash stream, how about never? Why ash? Come on.
Come on. Come on.
I want to
Goddamn
clip
freezing.
all your maulings as well.
That did it?
I owe you that, you know that. Okay, let's warm up. Can we make something? Anything? Probably some reishis. And that's about it. Okay. Warm the coffees. Actually, I do not want to warm the coffees. We are gonna use a steam here. Let me warm up the birch bark teas instead. Yeah, that's a better idea. And what else do we want to do here? I could process these reishis, but I'd rather manage my inventory here. I do not need to carry both of these books. They're kind of heavy. Let me drop one of them. This is fine. Actually, now that we have reishis, I'm gonna drop the antibiotics. Maybe eat like 2 cattails. What else could we drop? Pretty much nothing. Maybe this weak torch. And that's about it. How is our water? 1.6 liters, not much. Okay, there we go. Reishi tea. Time to go. Ooh, I just drank a cold birch bark tea. That was a mistake. I didn't know it was not warm enough. If you ever stream, it's not gonna be TLD, so no mauling. Why not? Come on. Badger really loves his mods. Yeah, you know. First they go on the ban list and then you get modded. Yeah, these from Ken are not hot sometimes, especially birchbark tea. Yeah, it's actually consistent Neo. Right now the bug works like if you make a tea in a like a cooking slot, right, on a fire or a stove, it's gonna be cold instantly when you pick it up. So you have to kind of drop it next to the fire and warm it up like that. Okay, maybe a good time to use one of the steams. Let's go. Give me this and run. Let's get out of coastal. Ooh, I need to be careful here. Not get too much air time. We don't wanna lose our condition or sprain anything. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I hope not, I hope not. Not only it's not realistic, it's also, you know, annoying. And we just boil a tea and
My fingers feel
it's just cold instantly. Navagar, hi, welcome in. How long does it take to get from Pleasant Valley to Mystery Lake going this road? Do forced auroras last the entire night? I didn't exactly measure how long it takes. Of course it matters on how much coffee, how many steams you find, right? Because that drastically affects how fast you walk or run. It also really matters on if you're over encumbered or not, because that slows you down. But the important point here is that you can get through this route within
My energy is just
single aurora,
disappearing.
and that's all we really care about. And forced auroras should last about pretty much the entire night. If you started really early, it might not last until sunrise, which is why I was kind of waiting around sunset in Pleasant Valley and didn't want to trigger the repair too early, because then I would get, you know, the aurora would actually happen, the blizzard would break, but it would be too early for the aurora to actually be active, because you know, the electronics only become active when it's dark enough, when this moon on the clock is like fully visible and the sun is no longer visible. That's the rough time where the electronics become active. So I was kind of waiting for that. Now that I triggered it late enough, it should last pretty much until sunrise. It should be about 11 hours, but I don't know how consistent it is. If it's always exactly 11 hours or maybe there's some variance. I didn't actually test this. Maybe I really should. Okay, let me grab this nice little kettle here. And maybe we should use the other steam, right? Why the hell not? There's not much reason to wait. Let's go. Oh, come on, stop getting stuck. Okay, so the timing is looking really good so far. We have never been in the ravine this early. Like, it's pretty much midnight and we are already in the ravine. That's crazy. That's really good. It's always been like late night before. This is the earliest we managed to be in the ravine. Because we started the run a bit earlier than usual. We started it before noon. So it looks like this is a really good timing. Maybe a bit too early because we had to wait a little bit in Signal Hill, but we don't really have to pass time or anything, right? So I guess it doesn't matter. We just did some preparation, which we would have to do anyway.
Really tired.
So I guess it's fine. Okay, we really should probably warm up here. We can spare the time for sure. We have enough time to make some stops, warm up. Hopefully these... I would like to spend the newsprint first. It's a lot more heavy. It's basically twice the weight of the kettles.
Come on.
Start here with your pub and a coffee, playing your own TLD vanilla whopper. Yeah, that sounds nice.
It worked.
Okay, let's dump some coal in this. In fact, I should dump this cedar. I really don't have any reason to carry it around. It's unnecessarily heavy. We would like to get rid of some weight here for sure. Can drop like 3 rocks. I kinda want all of these. I do not need... yeah, I do not need to carry most of these sticks. Like 4 is enough. Okay, we are almost where we want to be. Warm up the coffees. 2 of them, maybe. think we might be enough, but whatever. And let's warm up some birch bark, maybe the reishi as well. And that's about it. So let's wait a little bit until this warms up. This birch bark is not warming up again. What else could we do? I guess we can tear this down into more tinder. That's a good use of our time for now. Okay, this is all warmed up. I guess I'm just gonna wait for a full warm up. It's really cold, right? Minus 15 feels like, plus some wind chill. So yeah, let's wait. Maybe try to pull up better torches. Gonna have to drop some of them anyway. We didn't get so lucky here. Yeah, I want to drop all of these. These are pretty much the ones we just got. And drop this one as well. Okay, 15.76 is pretty solid. Maybe I could eat a couple cattails. Okay, eat all the cattails and then we can go. Hopefully I didn't forget anything important there. The torch was blinding me a little bit. It was hard to see anything. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Time to warm up, maybe get some coffee in. This might be a good time to do some sprinting. Our sprint bar is full anyway. We've been walking for a while. Probably stop by here and grab some birch bark if we can. We'll just do a real quick sweep. Birch bark, where are you? Give me this. There's one birch bark. There's another one. Okay, I guess that's it. We can find more in the main forest here. Maybe let's drink a hot birch bark tea. We could recover some condition for sure. And start collecting birch bark. All we can find. Did I say birch bark here? Yeah, there we go. Definitely don't want to miss that. We don't have to hurry up as much now. This is a pretty good place to take some time and come through. This birch bark will be very valuable. We will not be able to survive just on coffees because There's simply not enough coffee around. In fact, I might even stop around here and pick up some of these cattails. Already got spray risk. Let me just change the torch. That will get us rid of spray risk. The torches are pretty heavy. And that's definitely something we can drop. It really doesn't give us much. It doesn't give us any protection during an aurora because the wolves ignore torches. It gives us a little bit of extra warmth, but it's really not that valuable, I guess. We are gonna be freezing anyway. And there's a spray risk again. We drop another torch for now.
Too cold to think.
Okay, let's leave the ravine. And now, since we are looked level 4, we do need to go to that fall area to find the shortwave cache, and hopefully there will be a birch there. Gotta be careful for a wolf. Where is he? Oh, he's close.
Lay down
He is
right
close.
here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Okay, let's not overdo it with these mushrooms. We are already encumbered anyway. We did get the RNG matches, didn't we? Yeah, we... Okay. I'll just throw this away. We can start another fire later. Maybe... Okay, let me drop another torch here, so we are a little bit faster. Now, I'm not sure what to do with this wolf, though. I don't really have any way to get rid of him. Maybe we can use the lights. Hopefully he'll go away. Because I would like to start another fire to warm up. We can afford it, yeah. I'd rather preserve more condition this time. But I cannot start a fire until he's after me because Aurora wolves do not respect fires. Oh, that's 6 birch bark from this little forest. That's actually impressive. Really only like 4 around here. Come on, man, can you leave me alone? We might be able to warm up near camp office. We will see. There's too many wolves here. This is not a good spot to warm up. We're just gonna eat the cold damage, which is pretty significant, but what can we do? I think he just got scared, but there's... No, that was a different wolf. This one is still on to us. We already used both stems, right? So that's not an option either. Okay, we should be able to reach the shortwave in time at least. I wanna check that carcass for possible feathers. Then we're gonna go up the hill. Ooh, nice. Is that 3? Maybe 4? No? Yes? Yes. 4 feathers, really nice. Come on, get scared of the pole or something. Stop following me. Oh, great, okay. He's getting scared. He's gonna run away. We should be safe to warm up around here. Let me get a torch going already. Hopefully the wind doesn't start now. That's a possibility as well. The wind has been calm for a while.
Come on. Come on.
There we go.
Thank goodness for that.
Let's use like 2. Why am I carrying this book? It's too heavy. Let's burn it. Let's get another coffee in. Come on, drop the coffee. Drop some birch bark, please. Drop the reishi. All good stuff. Come on. There we go. I do not have any prepared reishis. Anything else I could drop? I'm gonna drop this stack of papers. We have enough tinder now. And yeah, I can definitely prepare some reishis. Let me just move these so they don't burn. The nice thing about reishi teas is that they heal us twice as much as most other teas. It also works with the rosy teas. They give us the regular buff as all other teas, and then they also give the full buff once the healing part of the tea is applied. Okay, we really don't want to waste too much time. We don't have as much time as we would like to, so let me just wait these 10 minutes for the teas to finish, then we should go. I think the wind slightly increased, but it's not that bad, so somehow we are also not over encumbered. I'm certainly not complaining about that. Let's go, and we can use our coffee, so we will be able to sprint at least a little bit. Okay, we have plenty of time. Unless the aurora ends. Hopefully it doesn't. I think it should last. Should be scripted to last long enough. Let's get the coffee in, allowing us to sprint. And now let's see if the RNG is kind to us. We are approaching the second shortwave cache. It's near the deadfall area. Ooh, there's a lot of doggos here. Careful. Okay, we have easily like an hour to spare, maybe an hour and a half, so not an issue. Did I just see, are those rabbits? What is that? Looks like rabbits are running away. There should not be rabbits out during an aurora, but yeah. There's been a lot of strange bugs lately. I think even this aurora, sometimes you can see rabbits or deer around. Looks like they ran away and disappeared. Strange. There's another rabbit. Look at that. Where is he going? Just keeps sprinting away. Strange. Okay, we don't need this. Maybe those rabbits will attract the attention of the wolf. Looks like the wolf is no longer after me. That is good. Please, Birch, be here. Please be here. Come on, Birch. Come on, Birch. Come on. No, Maple. Why Maple? Second time in a row. I had a Maple here before as well. That is frustrating. Yeah, and we wasted all of our best spawns that start near Signal Hill. We only have the 3 strikes and point of disagreements spawns now. Those I do not like as much. I do have this one, but it starts kind of late. We could give that a try, I guess. But it's a little late. Yeah, rip. So how late is this? It's really late. Let's see how it goes. But it's also starting to snow. Hopefully this is not a blizzard start. Because starting in a blizzard is just not viable in Pleasant Valley. Be careful to not run into the wolf again, like we did before. And the maple is especially disappointing from that cache. Because you can see you get the sapling, so you get your hopes up, but then you realize it's a maple sapling. It just feels bad. Maybe what we could try in such a late afternoon spawn is skipping the birch forest or just going through it really quickly to try and save some time. We kind of have to go through the area on our way out anyway, no matter what loot table we get. But I don't like hanging around that forest much when there's the Aurora Bear nearby, because he can cover a much larger area when he's an Aurora Bear, as he can charge us from further away.
Never felt so cold in my life.
There's the matches. How many cards are we gonna get today? Just one again?
There's gotta
Maybe
be
a
something
second
useful
one?
in here.
Okay, we got two. Not too bad. No RNG guts. Not too surprised about that. Yeah, the time of the day is a little worrisome. On our previous run, this time we were already kind of near PV Farmstead, I believe. This run will absolutely need coffee. I don't think we can make it to Mr. like cash without coffee. But let's see. And once we do not have these spawns anymore, we will have to run maybe the 3 strikes one. I think that's the second best one. Oh, actually, the point of disagreement one is better. The 3 strikes is really far. Wow, I guess the amount of kettles is variable here. Usually I see at least 2 here. We only got 1. That's not so good. I only have a single kettle head for tinder. I kind of don't want to break sticks for tinder because it passes time and we are freezing, so not only we are wasting time on a speedrun, we are also taking condition damage. Maybe I should try searching this cabinet as well. Or just a sewing kit. That's not what I want to see.
This will come in handy.
Okay, herbal tea. It's not nearly as good as coffee, but it does warm us up, so that's a pretty nice find still. Search all of this for RNG coffee again.
Where's the good stuff?
Okay, crackers, not too bad. Now if I could find a can opener, that would also be really nice. I do not see any can openers here. Nope. I can see the Thompson's family crew recipe, but we obviously do not need this. Or stew. Yeah, Thompson's family stew. An RNG birch sapling would be really nice here. Come on game, be kind. No. Of course not. Not even a feather. Wow. Okay. Where's the good stuff, you ask, Will? The good stuff is on Pilgrim. Yeah, pretty much. But usually when you hear that, it means he actually finds something, right? So that's like in one of the few containers that actually have something in them. We did find crackers when he said that. For interloper, I would consider that good stuff. But I would definitely prefer coffee, but I mean, crackers are not too bad. They shouldn't give us any food poisoning. Need some extra calories. Definitely start picking up some sticks. We will need that to warm up in the outbuildings. That's a definite bonus, no food poisoning. Yeah, definitely. If we get food poisoning on this run, it's pretty much game over. Like, the amount of condition we would lose, it means we would have to warm up way more often to not die. It's not really feasible. I believe eating antibiotics does not stop the condition loss. We still have to sleep for 10 hours, and sleeping for 10 hours is like not happening. Absolutely no chance. But yeah, coffee would be so much better. Coffee is the most valuable thing, and stims, but there are pretty much no RNG stims on Interloper. There is the one in Broken Railroad, but it does take like over 2 hours to get to, because we have to break 2 crates. So we're not even gonna check on it on this run. This strategy just has to do without it. No tomato soup or sardines for real anytime soon. Yeah, tomato soup I am willing to risk. The food poisoning chance is not as high. Sardines definitely no. I'm not eating sardines even if I find them at 100%. Absolutely not happening. We do not need the calories that bad, right? Like, sardines are, I think, only as many calories as 2 kettles. I'd much rather eat 2 kettles and not have to worry about food poisoning. But tomato soups I am willing to risk because they can warm us up, so that is quite a bit of help. So I think that's acceptable risk. I don't know, Sig got his time with broken ribs, you can do anything, and you set your mind to. Oh yeah, keep taunting me. Keep reminding me that the time that beat us managed to do it with broken ribs. Oh well. Obviously it's a different strategy, so like I have absolutely no chance of beating that time even with broken ribs, but still, I would like to improve on my own time. Charming got 3 days with broken ribs, what an absolute hack. Yeah, Sick of Antics got it in 3 days, 1 hour, and I believe 4 minutes. I think the leaderboard is already updated, so like you can see it if you do exclamation mark challenge, you can find the leaderboard. And it should already be there. Okay, we have 8. I would like to get a bit more. Yeah, thanks. There's the link. Okay, we only have 9 birch bark. I'm gonna go anyway, because it's too late. Please, quality tools. Am I seeing quality tools? I'm not seeing quality tools. There are simple tools here. I can take them for metal at least, but it's not nearly as good. Whatever. At least we got 3 metal. Yeah, it's been updated, yeah. I believe I checked it this morning, but I wasn't sure. Tina calls him Charming, so that's what you usually call him. Charming? Interesting. I didn't know that was like his nickname. Funny how that is, right? Some people get nicknames like Charming, and meanwhile, here I am, and Luke calls me Trash Rope, so that's really nice, isn't it? Ah, what you can do. Size new time is not on the board yet. What is size new time? I didn't know he got some new really good time actually. Okay, it's time to start a fire here. With a book, and yeah, newsprint, that'll work. Slick is on intermediate. Yeah, I have seen the end of his run actually. I actually raided him yesterday, right? When I finished my stream, I raided Sick,
Come
and
on,
I
fire.
watched him get that amazing 3 days, 1 hour run. It was really nice. It was fun to watch.
That should help warm things up.
Yeah, he is an intermediate. He utilized the Prepper's Hatch strategy that is not available in Interloper. Okay, I definitely don't need this Sewing kit. We can maybe make some herbal tea. There's the spray bar. It seems quite consistent. I like it. He has a very unique voice. Yeah, he does. He really does. Didn't Sai get 5 days, 6 hours? Oh, yeah, right, he does. So it's not on the board? That's strange. I think that happened earlier. I thought you meant like maybe some more recent time, but yeah. Yeah, I believe I have... yeah, I have seen a vote of the end of it. Because he got it like really late in the night for me. But yeah, he got some really good time as well, actually. There's the stim.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
I never get anything nice from there. Why can I get cured god or quality tools? I haven't gotten a single RNG quality tools in all those damn toolboxes I have checked. Anything else I can do here? I will have to. We need something to warm up, so let me make another one. I have to drop this so it actually becomes warm. Because of the annoying bug, and maybe I could... Okay, maybe I could prepare this or birch bark. Let me prepare the mushrooms first. They warm us up better. He calls Sai Lord Sai because that's what Helga calls him. Lord Sai. I have not heard Helga call him like that. That's interesting. Okay, we can just drink this right away. We are already freezing. And we are gonna take more damage, but... we kind of have to go. We really don't have time. It's already late. This is why it's just not that good to start so early. I mean so late into the day. The timing is just kind of off. Let's quickly get to the farmstead, loot it, and then we have to go to Signal Hill. And we still don't know if we even are on Blue Table 3. Blue Table 3 is just bad. That's an auto restart. Looks like this might be a start of a blizzard too.
Need to find
So
some
even
place to escape
using
this
that
cold.
tea for warming up is not going to be very useful. Oh, this wind. Goon just gave Sweet a new nickname, Sweet Potato, because she said she was having a baked potato for dinner. He then asked her if that made her a sweet potato.
I'm so
Sweet
cold.
potato.
I'm warming up again.
That's a cute nickname. Sweet potato. Okay, the farm's there. Probably wanna grab these cattails. I like to call her Queen of Hexos because she just keeps getting Hexos on her runs. I think she got like at least 10. But when I was watching Sig do his run yesterday, he had a similar issue. He just kept getting Hexos and was getting frustrated. It's always a Hexo and never a hammer. I don't know why, but it just makes me kind of smile when I see that frustration from Hexos. Okay, let's get in real quick. We are freezing. We do not have any time. Check. Okay, there is no jerrycan there. She got 83 hexos. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Ooh, nice RNG bandage. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Let's burn this 10% torch, since 10% is pretty bad anyway. We don't want to carry this around. Any carrots? Any more carrots? Nice. We are not lootable ones, so once again we have to hope for a hammer in Signal Hill for a third time in a row. Something is telling me that it's not gonna be there third time in a row, but I'm gonna keep hoping. Ooh, sport socks, that's kind of useless actually. Barely gives any warmth. Okay, let me take this book and burn it. Blackrock's ammo workbench is so much nicer than the one in Bleak. What are you even doing with the ammo workbench? You are an interloper, right? So why do you need that? Are you just using gunpowder for a
Alright.
weight efficient accelerant or something like that? Come on, place this. Place this. Make some mushrooms, some herbal tea, and we're gonna take a risk with this dog food because we kind of want another can anyway. Let's hope we don't get food poisoning here. Okay, looks good. More tea. Now let's hope for RNG coffee. Wolf, no wires on the floor, no loading screen, it's compact. Oh yeah, fluffy can be annoying for sure in Bleak Inlet, that's true. Oh, come on, that salt gave me hope there. I was really hoping it would be coffee instead. I really need coffee. Oh yeah, you're making the boom cans. Oh right, yeah, I keep forgetting about them. I almost never use them because, yeah, it's hard to make them. Like, you have to be later on in the run.
Hope nobody needs this.
Oh my
anymore.
god, RNG Mechino. It's not the best Mechino, but wow. RNG Mechino, I will definitely take it. That's amazing. And RNG matches as well, look at that. Still, I would trade all of this for RNG coffee. Like, RNG coffee is the best. Nothing comes even close. I searched this, yeah, that's where the Mechino was. Let me take these books. You got the code, might as well check the place. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you already have the code, why not? I miss the times when we could still have the memento in Bleak Inlet that had noisemakers. It's still there on lower difficulties, but I'm pretty sure it's not an interloper. That was much easier than going through the poison mine or whatever it's called. The gas mine, right? Come on, a second Mechino, please. I'm not happy enough with only my RNG Mechino. Ah, we didn't get the second Mechino. So that's unfortunate. At least the RNG one saved it somewhat. So we have everything we need. We need to go. It's quite late into the night. Yeah. And we didn't actually warm up anything, right? So that's another screw up. But we just really have to go. Whatever. We're gonna have to eat some damage here. Let me take that. Use them 5 seconds in winter mute. I kinda wanna try them in survival. Oh yeah, I recommend trying them against ptarmigans. That's a lot of fun. See if you can get more than 2 at once. I only managed to kill 2. But I'm sure if they group up, maybe you can get more.
Can't feel my
It's
feet.
definitely not the most efficient way of killing them because the noisemakers are just quite valuable. Better to keep them against Aura wildlife or something, but it sure is fun. I remember when they first introduced them, Once definitely had some fun with them. Yeah, yeah. Once has some clips, right? That he tried to do with the noisemakers. Okay, let's sprint. We are cold, we are out of time. Let's maybe check for this rabbit head. We're gonna be freezing regardless, but why not check it? Why not check it?
Die if I don't warm up
How's
soon.
this lamp fuel? Okay, that's enough for a single dose of an accelerant. Oh my god, I cannot see anything in here. We got the RNG matches though, so we can afford to waste them a little bit. Let me just check real quick. Nothing in there. Okay, let's head out. Truth is, you kind of want to get to 500 days with these rounds, so you're chilling, taking your time, going to places you're not usually going. That's a valid reason to explore Blackrock. One of the more valid reasons, I would say. Yeah. I've honestly never done a 500 days run. I usually get bored before I reach that. My first really long run back when I started playing was on Stalker, and I was like 320 days. And then I kind of realized after reading a little bit how the global decay works, right? And I was really taking my time mapping stuff. I didn't explore like half the region still after 320 days. I was just really chilling, going slowly, and I realized that everything would be decayed, and that kind of put me off it. So yeah, then I just got kind of going into interloper, but I never really got to 500 days. I really need to try it at some point, maybe with my horde run. Since decay is not an issue there, I played that one with mods anyway. I just stop decay so I can hoard stuff. I don't use most of it anyway, I just hoard it. You reached 100 days earlier and you've only been to like 5 regions. It feels so weird. Yeah. Yeah, for like interloper pace, 100 days in 5 regions is kind of slow, so yeah. It feels like a low amount. It's crazy to think that, a few years back that would be like the whole map. Your longest run ever was on Voyager, 260 days. And it was your achievement run. You did 200 plus in Stalker and 150 in Loper and good board. Yeah, yeah. I feel like late game could use some improvements. I think it's kind of a backward design that, the hardest part of Interloper is the first 50 days. And once you get set up after that, you're just kind of chilling. And it's more about making some silly mistake or maybe yeah, just getting bored and abandoning the run. I guess boredom is really the most dangerous thing for long runs. Let's get a fire going. I do wish the weather got a little harsher and harsher and just kept continuing forever.
Turned out pretty well.
It wouldn't even have to be like too extreme, right? Just a little bit. We have fewer sticks than I expected. Oh my god, it's minus 22. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough stuff to even warm up here. It's crazy cold. Let's see if we can even do it. Let's make some herbal tea while I search the inside of this shack. Okay, we are warming up, but very slowly. Wow. Wow, this is bad. Can I find some more wood inside? How is it so cold? Wow, it's way colder than usual. I'm not sure why. There's the battery. Yeah, we need to check for the hammer actually. If the hammer's not here, Yeah, the hammer's not here, so it's actually a restart anyway. We got loot table 3, so yeah, that's it. Died to a loot table. Harsher and harsher weather, he says, when I'm at my 72nd blizzard survived in 103 days. Hey, that's not so bad. I thought Interloper averaged more than one blizzard a day, actually. That's pretty nice. Should be glad. 72nd in 103 days. Yeah, but it would be nice if we had, like, you know, whiteout blizzards every now and then, like just 4 days. And yeah, it wouldn't work very well with the cabin fever mechanic, but I wish there was a thing. I wish seasons were a thing, right? Well, where you would have to stock up during the warmer part of the year, and then during the colder part you would have to kind of survive, you know, and going outside would be extremely dangerous and there would be very little wildlife. That would be so much fun. But you agree, once you get your bulk, you crafted your stuff, and you're warm enough to move around, it gets easier, and you get bored easily, so you're glad they added Signal Void and other stuff to do. Yeah, the nice thing about Signal Void is that it really gives you a challenge, right? It gives you an extra challenge. Okay, so this one is also an afternoon spawn, right? I'm not even gonna bother with this. Yeah, it's not that late, but we have better spawns. I think all of these newer ones should be like at noon at the latest, so let's try this one. Because I'm tired of doing Carto to pass time. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Cartograph for rank would be like, you know, a bit more chill. When you just need to relax and not think about it. I feel like a run like that, you know, even now that I'm streaming this challenge and whatever, TLD in general maybe. A run like that, I wouldn't maybe feel like even streaming. It would just be, you know, something you do when you want to relax and take it slow. Okay, I think this might actually not be... I think this is the 3-strike spawn. I went the wrong way. I thought this was a point of disagreement spawn, but yeah, this looks like a 3-strike spawn. I was supposed to go the other way. So this is what I consider the worst spawn of the 3, because we are very far away from matches, and we don't even really kind of want to rush to the matches because it's just bad pathing. Kind of want to go through here and check the unnamed barn. There can be a quality tool spawn there. It's unlikely, but it's worth checking. And then the nearest spot is the Pleasant Valley Farmstead, but we would have to rely on RNG matches. So it just doesn't look very good. This is why I don't like this spawn. Getting matches here is very difficult, so we're gonna be freezing for a long time. Lose a lot of condition. And I'm not even gonna check 3 strikes because I started going the wrong way. Which also kind of sucks because 3 strikes usually has a lot of feathers. So it'll be useful to get started. This was like the riskiest start, but also the potentially best one, but we will just have to get extremely lucky, so I'm not really counting on it. We already need enough luck with the saplings. Is there anything of value in the steam tunnels? I would say surprisingly little, yeah. I think certain loot tables can have a hammer there, so... Yeah, you are probably late enough in your run that you don't need one. But there can be one on certain loot tables. I don't even remember where exactly, but I know it's there. But that's exactly why I don't like Blackrock. Like, you know, you have these places like steam tunnels. They're basically a maze. You have the gas mine, and they both kind of suck when it comes to loot. Spa day. Well, there'll be some spa in the steam tunnels. Yeah, you get your hammers already. Yeah, I mean, you mentioned... I forgot what day you mentioned you are, but it's probably not, like, early on. So you must have your bow and everything you need. Let's see if we get quality tools. This barn can contain them sometimes. No, we only have a book. Yeah, now if we don't get the RNG matches, it's just gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough. Because we are basically checking everything in the opposite order to the previous spawn. We are starting in the farmstead and we are gonna go like in the circle in the opposite direction. Which means we check the rural store last. And that's exactly where the matches are. That's kind of a bummer. We are gonna lose so much condition. That's the whole issue with this spawn. No hex though, and I definitely don't need the purification tablets. That's not really giving me anything I would want. So let's hope for RNG matches. No matches here. I feel like both of these match spawns are also bugged. A lot of spawns feel bugged currently on Interloper. They are way less common than they used to be. Which I don't necessarily mind because there has been too much loot on Interloper, especially with all the new content. So like for a general run, it's actually kind of nice, but for the journey it kind of sucks that it happened now. Yeah, looks like no RNG matches so far. I think there might be matches in the backpack as well. I mean, this sucks. I don't know if a flare ever spawns here. I don't think it does. It's not an interloper.
That'll come in handy.
Are these shoes better? No. Yeah, no matches here. We might get really lucky maybe in the basement still, but it's unlikely. Did I get the can opener? Okay, I did. Let's check the basement. Oh, look at that. We actually got
use
RNG
this.
matches. That's some good luck. And we are not loot table 1. So maybe it's kind of going to work out for us. We still don't have anything we could use to warm up, so we're gonna continue to the outbuildings and maybe then we will figure something out. Yeah, match is hype. I honestly didn't expect it. These matches don't seem to be bugged, maybe, I don't know. They seem to spawn pretty consistently, like 1 in 3, which is what I would expect, or 1 in 4 from a match spawn like that. But the matches in the upper area are just kind of weird. Like, they are almost never there. Nothing is almost ever there. Like, not even accelerant or lamp fuel. It's almost always empty. So yeah, let's head out. I'm gonna take some
So
more
cold.
damage.
Just want to lay down for a
I need to
bit.
find something that can warm me up. Otherwise, starting a fire is not going to be particularly effective anyway. And we're not gonna go through the birch forest until after we hit the outbuildings. Maybe we could warm up in the community center at least. But we're gonna take quite a bit of damage until then. Do we get some feathers here? There we go. Wow, 4 feathers, nice. That's looking good. Oh my. That was a sneaky wolf. Just hiding behind like that. Almost ran right into him. No hammer, unless we get some
Hope I can
free
still eat
recycled
this.
can. So we could warm up with this a little bit, but okay, we do have some peaches. Okay, you know what? Let's warm up. This might be a good place to do it. We're probably not gonna warm up fully, but
Come on, then
even if we
fire.
stop freezing for a little bit, still something.
It worked.
Yeah, I can only make the peaches. We can make them like this. That way they at least stay warm. I don't think I'm gonna be making anything in here actually. Let me take that right away. Maybe take a torch with me. There's the stem. Come on, quality tools, maybe.
Doesn't
No.
keep the lamp burning.
Lantern fuel. Okay, unless we can use that as an accelerant. Yeah, we're barely gonna warm up with this. Maybe we made some bandages here. Or anything. We can't really do much else. Okay, let's do the bandages. Yeah, this is not gonna last very long. Let's check out the tractor for quality
Can't feel my
tools
hands.
and grab as much birch bark as we can. I can see the bear is actually out of the forest now. That's pretty nice. I forgot to check for the pry bar under the car. That was a bit of a mistake. We still need our medal to even be able to repair the transmitter. Come on, quality tools? No. That's a bummer.
So cold.
Hi Sorok, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How goes the runs? We are still trying to get a good run going. Trying to get the right RNG, so not too great. But we keep trying. And Rambling Bucket, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, look at that birch bark there. 3 birch bark next to each other. What a lovely sight. 4 actually. Beautiful. What's our count? 12. 12 is already acceptable, but let me find a few more. Yeah, also, Ash, so you have no idea why the link couldn't be posted by Neo before? Why did it not work even though I permitted it? It's kind of strange, isn't it? I've seen it work just fine before in other streams, and there's like a default command for the bot. It's not like something custom I added, so I kind of expected it to work. Kind of strange. So how's the run going? It's not going too well so far. We are still trying to get a good run going, but we keep dying to RNG. Maybe this will be the run. Yeah, I think we have 19. That's we're not gonna get much more from here. Well, let's move on. Luckily, thanks to the RNG matches, the condition is maybe not that bad, and it's not even that bad overall. I mean, we barely warmed up. I expected it to be worse. Maybe this start is not as horrible as I thought then. Yeah, it was strange. Look at that.
Wonder if this is
Cooked
anything to
rabbit?
eat.
I didn't even know that spawns here. Cooked rabbit. I don't think I wanna eat it though. It's just gonna smell and it has a chance of getting me food poisoning because it's 60%. That's not so great anymore. Oh wow, so much birch bark here. I want it all. There might be a moose nearby. I see moose markings. Okay, maybe he didn't spawn. Oh, there he is, there he is. He did spawn. Go away, moose. Come on. There we go, okay, he's gone. Okay, we really need to warm up. We lost like 40% condition. Let's get to Thompson's. Let's not waste any more time with these. It looks like it's gonna be a blizzard. I guess it doesn't matter that light anyway. But I definitely need some metal. I need tools or a pry bar or a hacksaw or anything. We still don't have anything pretty much. We don't have any metal. And I really don't want to die to metal. That would be unfortunate after looting the whole Pleasant Valley, not finding even 5 metal. We do have a guarantee of free metal technically, because we will always find the can opener and also have to find the hammer. So that's 3 metal, but we still need to find 2 more somewhere. A pry bar would be really nice. So it didn't work because the setting to block links is turned on. Okay, so that's like a Twitch setting, I'm guessing, right? It's a Twitch setting and it's different from the bot. You turn it off, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine, but I'm wondering like now anybody can post links or how does that work actually? I have no idea. Shouldn't be a problem if you or like any other moderators in the chat, right? But yeah, it's in the creator dashboard moderation settings. Okay, I see.
Damn. I'm
Yeah,
freezing.
so yeah, it's strange that it would block it, but now if you disable it, then anybody will be able to post it, right? Because what I've seen on other channels is that, you know, if you try to post it, it's blocked, but if you use the permit command, it allows you to post it. So that's what I was hoping would happen, but maybe it doesn't work like that.
This stuff will come in
Driving
handy.
gloves, we already have gloves, right? We do not need this. Let's start a fire and warm up. Okay, maybe we can use the accelerant. Do we have any skill books to burn? Oh no, I used the birch bark. Too many things to select there.
That should help warm things up.
God damn it. Burn some books, a couple sticks. Should be enough to warm me up. Just a little bit. Really? Only 2 degrees? That's kind of disappointing. Let's make these peaches. Okay, maybe let's burn a little bit more. This is not enough. Now, let's hope for RNG coffee.
Never would have thought to look here.
Sardines, definitely don't want that. You were watching someone do the hunted challenge last night. Saying me enter this building, you were expecting to The bear to be chasing me. Oh, yeah. That's a fun challenge. I was speedrunning the challenge as well. I actually managed to get the fastest time. Finish it in 4 hours and 13 minutes. If you want to see that, you can see it in my YouTube channel. It's posted there. Correct. I hope I pronounced it right. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are doing the challenge called Backpacker Rally. It was
I can
designed
always use
by
more food.
Long Dark Forever. And it's a speedrun based challenge where we have to gather 2 hammers, 2 hacksaws, 2 stims, and make a bow and 15 arrows and deliver it all to the island cottage in 4-second airfield in the shortest amount of time possible. And we currently hold the fastest time for the interloper division, but we are trying a different strategy that could possibly be faster. Oh, that sounds like a blizzard outside. Not so nice. Yeah, that's definitely a blizzard. Oh, look at that, some wool socks. Not in the best shape, but better than nothing. Okay, last chance for RNG coffee here. Nope, no coffee for us. Now we have to go through the damn blizzard. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, let me drop this torch, it's in a bad shape. Oh, no, don't want to do that. So I still don't have the medal, so that's kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna have to try and check the cart on the other side of the bridge. I would like to find a hacksaw there or maybe pry bar. Let's see how that goes. Pretty sure this torch is gonna blow out the second I step out of here because we have a blizzard going. Yep. Should also check this booth over here by the river. Empty. I don't even know if I'm looking like at the right spot. I don't think I've ever seen the pry bar spawn there. I know there's a pry bar in here somewhere, but maybe it's not inside the booth. Maybe it's like somewhere nearby and I missed it a couple times. That's definitely possible. Okay, can I climb this up somehow? Doesn't look climbable. Wow, we have lost our warmth pretty quickly. And this blizzard is unfortunate. We already lost 50% condition.
It's making my head feel thick.
And we're gonna lose more. There's no way we are staying warm during the blizzard.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Let me just grab some matches from here. Maybe a few other things.
Too cold
Oh
to
look, there's a
think.
soda here. You don't see that very often on Interloper. Okay, Let's take our clothes off, save them a little bit. They're not really helping us in the blizzard regardless, so why waste their condition? Right, and we didn't find a hammer, so like we might die to hammer again if we're loot table 3. I really hope we are not loot table 3 twice in a row. It's a frustrating loot table. Yeah, this is just looking bad. We can drink one of these hot birch bark teas. It's not gonna keep us warm for very long. I think this run is kind of dead. No coffee, we are almost exhausted. We didn't even get a medal. It's looking pretty bad. Looked a whole lot better before this blizzard hit it. And yeah, the medal is still not ideal.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I'm not even sure I can get enough metal up there. Even if I get a pry bar, it's not looking good. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. I don't think there's any point in this. That's the problem with this 3 strike start. Let's try it one more time. But I think the point of disagreement start is a lot better. Okay, we are starting around noon. Weather is nice. To a Polaroid, I definitely don't need it. Actually, we can determine our loot table of a Polaroid. I do not really remember which Polaroid is this. Let me check that on my video real quick. This is very helpful. This way we can find we are not loot table 1. We are not loot table 2. Yeah, so we are loot table 3. This is a nice time save here. Now we know that this is not gonna work out, so it saves a lot of time. We may as well restart again. Hey LD, welcome in. I'm visiting, so lurking. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. We are still doing the challenge. Still trying to beat our previous time. You know when you have one big pack of Timbys, you break it off, and then for the next 30 minutes you have tiny packs of Timbys in every direction and you're stuck throwing torches until they have boredom? Well, it's not that fun. Well, I suggest killing them, Ash. That way they are not gonna bother you anymore, right? I believe the most efficient way. Yeah, this was the start, right? It's okay. Let's just delete this one. Yeah, so LD, I have not seen you around for a while. I have not seen you stream or anything. I guess you're busy. How are you doing? This looks like another 3 strikes spawn, so let's try this one. You took some time off. Oh yeah, I see. You're quite busy RL, so yeah, I get it. You would kill him, but you're trying to save your arrows. You need to reforge. Oh yeah, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, probably better to save arrows than waste them on timber walls, because there's a lot of them in Blackrock. Had a minor disaster at home, took a few days to take care of it. Right, yeah, I remember you mentioning, right? Like, it was something with water, I believe. Had a lot of cleaning to do. So we did not get this corpse here with the Polaroid, so that means we are not loot table 3, which is good. We also get a fog, which is pretty much the ideal starting weather. I will definitely take that. You did stream this morning, first time in like 6 days. Who that must have been probably when I was like still asleep, or maybe you streamed while I was streaming, because I didn't notice you. So that's nice. Okay, after 6 days, that's a solid break. So I hope the disaster is resolved, or it's not keeping you too busy anymore. Ooh, nice, a flare, a jerry can, not bad at all. Let's take all of these. How much is in the jerry can? It's about 5 accelerant doses, not bad at all. I think there can be another jerry can here, but I don't think we really need it. We already have one, right? Okay, I didn't even spawn. Yeah, it was the same time I were on. Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't notice. Yeah, and thank you for the shout to LD Ash. 2 feathers. This is a really nice start for feathers though. Like, we just started the run and we already have 10 feathers. That's pretty crazy. It was a short one, coming back slowly. Yeah, it's good to take it easy. It's better than not at all, right? At least a little bit. Too bad I couldn't catch it.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't even remember ever looting this. What does this have? Some food? Okay. And more feathers. We are at like, what? 13, 14 feathers? That's crazy. Right? 14 feathers. We just started. That's crazy. That is one thing this spawn is good for, but I don't like it for many other things, such as matches. Lots of stuff going on at home, but it's getting better. Yeah, glad to hear that, LD. No problem. Okay, let's see if we can
Hey,
find the unnamed barn.
cold and warming up
It's
again.
getting quite foggy, and all these trees look kind of the same. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's gonna be it. So let's see if we get quality tools. That'll be a nice start to the run. I don't think we got the tools. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. You are happy to see so many enjoying the tourney. It seems to be more difficult than you imagine. Yeah. I mean, at first everybody was doing, you know, the basic strat, basically just find the saplings ASAP, get them curing, and now people are coming with crazier and crazier strategies. This PV strategy is... yeah, it requires a lot of RNG. I don't even know if I can get it right. If I can't get it done in a week, I'm just gonna do like a cheat version of it. And of course not submit the run. But I just wanna see what's possible with this strategy even. Because we might be able to get 5 cured saplings on interloper with this strategy. It's just really hard to pull off a lot of RNG. Yeah, it's addictive, as Neo said, definitely. It's a lot of fun. You figured get the stuff and go, but it's so cool to see the different strategies. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? It was the original plan, like, people just got the saplings, they started drying them, and eventually new strategies emerged. And yesterday Sig got this absolutely insane time, right? It was on Stalker, but he has the Prepper's Bunker and almost got under 3 days. Yeah, also LD, I wanted to ask you one thing about the tourney. Like, if we manage to reach the island cottage with all the items, can we sleep right away or do we actually have to drop the items? Because, you know, dropping the items does take some time. It's not much of a difference. It's like 1 minute, but just in case two people come really close, is it allowed to just sleep right away and then just drop the items later for proof? After we save it, or do we have to drop them first and only then we can save? Drop them to take a screenshot or screenshot your inventory. Right, yeah, screenshot inventory. So technically it will be fine if I don't drop it but actually show it on stream or on screenshots that I really have all the items, right? So basically dropping them is not absolutely necessary then, if I understand it correctly. I don't see any matches here. The menu screen will show Island Cottage. If you are at Island Cottage with items, it's fine. Oh, okay, that's great to know. I had no idea. Okay, that's nice to know. I'll just make sure to show them on stream and just timestamp it if I ever reach it again, but with this strategy, who knows. Okay, looks like we got no matches. Yeah, also LD, I don't know about the others. I've learned many things about the game from this. Yeah, Neo, exactly. Like, I think everybody learned a little bit, right? I came up with my strategies mostly, but I learned several new things. I learned a new shortcut in far range branch line. I just learned from you today that you can duplicate row cities. That would obviously not be okay for the tourney, but it's still an interesting glitch. I might try out sometime in a casual run at least. Yeah, you're not trying to make things difficult as long as you complete it and show proof it's all good. Okay, great. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I'm just always checking because I don't want to grind this out, get some really good time and then find out I broke some minor rule or whatever, so I like to make sure that
There's gotta be
everything's
something
alright.
useful in here.
Okay, some socks. I could still use some headgear. I don't think I will find it here. And still no matches. In the basement maybe? Yeah, you're appreciate asking. There are no stupid questions in your house. Yeah, definitely. I always just ask, just in case. Actually, I have another question. If we die during our sleep, I know that run counts, right? Blades already managed to do that. If we die in our sleep while we are saving in the island cottage, but we are not allowed to subtract 1 hour in such case, right? Because if we die in our sleep, we don't really pass the full hour, so we don't actually know how much time has passed and we don't know what to subtract basically. So that's, I am wondering.
Someone's stash.
Only stupid questions are the ones not asked. Yeah, that's a good policy. Okay, so no matches. That's going to complicate things. I literally found one RNG medal. But I'm gonna have to go all the way to rural store for those damn matches. This is what I don't like about PV. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I understand that dying is okay. That's allowed. I'm just wondering if how does time subtraction work, right? Because normally we are allowed to subtract 1 hour when we sleep. But how does it work when we die in our sleep? Because if that happens, we do not pass the full hour, right? Like, you could go to sleep and after 5 minutes of sleeping you would die. And then your death screen would show, you know, just your run plus 5 minutes. But you wouldn't really know that. Like, you wouldn't know how much time really passed. That's basically what I'm wondering. Like, How do we account for that? I'm guessing we are just not going to subtract the time from the sleep if we die. Yeah, it's a gray area for sure. You had to use it last time was recorded. Yeah. I hope it doesn't happen. Like in my only successful run, I brought some sticks and accelerant just in case, and I just lit a fire and used that because I was worried I would just die in my sleep. It's really cold on Interloper, right? And if I reach the cottage with low condition, it's actually quite likely that would happen. You spent so many runs trying to get Maple in GM from an FM spawn. Wait, what is GM? I'm not sure what's GM. In FM spawn, the one you tried with no matches in FM, Grey Mothers. Oh right, Grey Mothers, right. Those there, you swear the RNG doesn't tie up as it must have had 50 FM spawns without the Maple, but matches in the high blind. Yeah, the RNG is really weird sometimes, and I feel like some of the spawns are bugged, so like the tool spawns are absolutely horrible. Yeah, you really can't. Yeah, that's what I thought, LD. Okay, it's good to know. Like, the tool spawns are bugged, for example, right? And I absolutely did not account for that when I was planning my strategy for this. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. I hope I'm going roughly where the outbuildings are. If you're close to dying, and if you show 2 steams for the tournament, you can use 1 before you sleep. Just let me know you did it. Oh, great. That's good to know. Okay. That's actually really nice to know, LD. So that's another 15% condition. That should be enough to survive sleeping for an hour. Typically, if you're freezing, you lose 20%, right? If you manage to get hypothermia, it could be 40% though, but if you use the steam, it should be enough to survive, so that'd be really great, yeah. You think you can now go from high blind to trappers to Grey Mothers blindfolded? Oh yeah, you tried it many times. Yeah, I also just keep retrying the same routes. I already knew HRV pretty well before this, but it helped me solidify my knowledge a little bit. And I definitely learned PV a little bit better than before. Yeah, we still have no matches, we still cannot warm up, this is so annoying. But I'm surprised we only lost like 15% condition, it's not as bad as I imagined. Okay, no hammer here. So we are not lootable too, but yeah, okay, I guess we have to be lootable 4 because there was no maglans in... Oh, look at that! RNG matches! I did not expect to find it here. Amazing. So we can actually start a fire here. Question is if I want to. I have nothing to make. I'm gonna go through the birch forest and make the fire in community hall instead. There's the stim. Quality tools, please. Scrap metal. Honestly, I'll take that. That's not nearly the worst thing we can find there. I guess that's everything from here, so let's move on. You could have learned HRV by now, to be fair. Yeah, HRV is definitely worth it to learn. It's such a nice region to start in. So, assess the 2 steams for proof, then use 1 or 2 if needed, yeah. Yeah, that's great to know, LD, thanks. I don't think we can use 2. I think the game just won't let you use the second steam if the first one is active. But, I don't know. It's worth a try. But even a single steam, like that's 15% condition. It should be enough to survive 1 hour of sleeping, even if you are freezing. Let's see if I can find that tractor. That quality tools tractor. Yeah, we are way too close to the birch forest. I need to go this way. This one is really tricky to find in fog. I don't see anything. Just snow. This is the bad thing about PV. No idea where it is. Can use 2 steams at once. Tried after your triple bear attack a few weeks back. Yeah. Oh, there's the tractor. Okay, managed to find it. So yeah, that's good to know. But I think 1 steam will be enough. And we got simple tools. That's not that great, but it's still some metal, so why not? Let's take it and go through the birch forest. Okay, I'd like to find at least 12 birch bark. Let's see. We are already at 4. That's a good start. This forest is pretty large. Hopefully I won't run into the bear. Seeing him in this fog can be pretty tricky. Might run right into him. I think I can see some bark there. One would be enough for 1 hour sleep, right? As even still cold, hungry, thirsty. Would you only lose 13%, 12%? I believe freezing is actually 20% per hour, so it's really cold. Yeah, but as long as you're not too low on condition, right? Like your condition bar is red. If your condition bar is red and you have no frostbite or anything, it should mean you are at 10% condition. So if you're above that and use the steam, you have at least 25%, which should be enough to survive 1 hour. You thought cold was 10%. On interloper it's 20. It's possible it's lower on other difficulties, I'm not sure. But I think it's the same for... Okay, there are some bear tracks here, better be careful. I think it's the same for all difficulties, yeah. Check the birch bark count. 12, that's just enough. We can slowly start making our way out of here. Let's check for some more feathers. Where is that bear? You can see the tracks going here, so I gotta be careful. Okay, I think I can see the bear. So he's kind of in my way, but... Chill out, chill out. Just stay where you are. I kind of want to go there, this is not so great. Where is that bear? Okay, there he is. Should be able to go around. Any more birch bark in here? Yeah, and of course you also have to make sure you are not gonna get hypothermia while you are sleeping. Oh, that's a moose. Wow, there's so much wildlife around here. Moose, a bear. Because if you get hypothermia, then it's actually doubled the condition loss from freezing. So it's 40%, that's like crazy. So even steaming would not necessarily help you. That's the only case where I would actually be careful. Give me some tinder. We are gonna have to start a fire soon. Once we reach the community center. Okay, I hope I'm headed towards Thompson's Crossing. I think I'm way too far to the right. I think this path probably leads there. Okay, I think I can see the church. Is that the church? No, that's probably a tree. But that should be the church. Okay. So we managed to make it. Oh, more feathers? No? Never mind. We have 19 feathers. That's crazy. 19 feathers already. Let's check this little house for some potential metal. Nothing?
So cold.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the birch bark either. I rarely see the birch bark these days. I guess let's just warm up. We are 50% of our condition. From max condition. That's not great. It's definitely time to warm up. We do not have any torches yet. Let's use this accelerant. Let's definitely not use birch bark. Start a fire. Let's see how much we need to warm up. Definitely can get rid of this firewood, this reclaimed wood. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Let's get rid of this book, they're heavy. We have accelerant anyway, so... There we go. That should be enough to warm us up. Do we have any food? We have peaches, let's drop these. It's 3 feathers per arrow. Yeah, exactly, Rock. It's 3 feathers per arrow, so... For 15 arrows we need 45. And we have 19, so we're like almost halfway there. That's really nice. This early on in the run. Well, yeah, the feathers are not really the issue here. It's all about the short faith caches, about getting the saplings we need from them. If you don't get those, this run has no potential, right? Because we would have to cure stuff, and if you're gonna cure stuff, there's no chance you're gonna finish anywhere near 4 days. Oh, nice. RNG crackers. But I would really like some coffee. Everything is empty. Classic interloper. That's a nice warm fire, plus 35. We're gonna warm up fully, and then we are gonna go straight to Signal Hill. Cured guts and the cured maple are the longest cures. Yeah, the cured maple is the longest one. That takes 6 days. And cured guts take 5 days. And cured birches take 4 days, so... Basically our original strategy relied on finding the maple and the guts, and the 3 of the birches. We still had to cure 2 birches, so... We managed to finish in... I believe it was 4 days, 21 hours. Which is pretty good considering we still had to cure birches. And this strategy is all about not having to cure anything, but yeah, the RNG has to align. Some RNG metal, it's not coffee, but I think we already got 2 RNG metals, right? We're at 3, which is basically all we need. I won't even need to break those, what are they called? The simple tools, but we're gonna need some metal for forging later on anyway. Okay, let me just prepare some more birchbark, I guess. We don't really need it right now. We can get that done on Signal Hill. This should hopefully last us long enough to reach Signal Hill. It is quite cold, but it is also afternoon and foggy. It's evening and foggy, so even in Pleasant Valley, hopefully will last long enough. We still have to go to the ruler store. I do not need to go over the bridge though, because we got some good luck with the metal. So yeah, that's nice. There's guaranteed matches. Okay, let's take the book. We can burn it on Signal Hill. Another book over here. Some carrots, and we can move out. Kata Kata, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's head for Signal Hill. Minus 13, yeah, classic PV, even in a foggy weather. We are already having to deal with sprain risk. Maybe if we eat the peaches, it's gonna get a little better. Definitely don't wanna get slowed down. I'm gonna eat them. Where are they? Looks like it was good enough. Also keeps us warm for a bit. I think this stump over here should have some reishi mushrooms. We are gonna check that out. I'm not so sure we're gonna stay warm until Signal Hill. Which is unfortunate. I really don't want to lose much more condition. Can we get... Yeah, we can still get frostbite. We do not have any headgear. So that's also not ideal. I think this torch is gonna last for a little longer, so I can carry 2 torches. This is a little trick you can actually use. If you carry a lit torch like this, while carrying another one in your hand, you basically get warmth bonus from both torches, so it's like a small upgrade. Obviously you cannot run like this and it's hard to see anything, but it's still kind of nice to use. Since we are going on a paved road, it's not that difficult to follow it, even if we don't see what's ahead of us. There shouldn't be any wildlife either, so it should be safe to use until it's ruined. Okay, it's ruined, so no point doing that anymore. Might be a good time to eat the other peaches. We can also drop one of the cans so it doesn't weigh us down. I think I should drop the simple tools as well. They are quite heavy. And we can just find metal elsewhere later. I'd rather not get weighed down by them now. So, how much further? Yeah, we are not even close to Signal Hill yet. I guess it's ruined already. Didn't have much more time. We are really going to need the RNG coffee on Signal Hill. We didn't find any other coffee. Kind of unfortunate. I'm really looking forward to all those runs where I managed to get 2 coffees in Pleasant Valley. That's like such a nice setup, but the birches never work out. And if the birches do work out, the maple doesn't work out. Yeah, we are gonna start freezing before we reach Signal Hill.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And I don't want to waste my fatigue too much. But it's probably not gonna matter. By the time we are ready to leave Signal Hill, we will be nearly exhausted. So if we don't get the coffee, it's just gonna look really bad. Trying to do this without any coffee. Okay. Can I waste more? Okay, I have one more torch I could afford to waste, but I definitely wanna keep at least one more. Actually, we do have a jerry can, right? So we could waste all the
Can't
torches.
feel my feet.
We will have a 100% starting chance. Fire starting chance. Regardless if we use accelerant. Okay, we're gonna turn left here. How's our... Oh man, we do not have any bandages. Ooh, that is not so good. I guess it doesn't matter here too much because we cannot sprint, but I don't think we can find any cloth on Signal Hill. I would really hope to not get any sprints here, but this climb is really steep, so maybe we will. Ooh, for a while I thought he was charging, but he's far enough. Should be able to avoid him with ease.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, we're good. Of course I sprained the ankle. I should have made some bandages in the farmstead. Wow, I sprained both ankles. Come on. Seriously. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find any cloth here. Maybe I could tear down my socks or something. I'm gonna want to patch that up. Both ankles sprained.
Ouch. Damn, that smarts.
The condition is looking pretty rough as well. This is the issue with the start. We just take more damage. Despite finding the RNG matches, we still took a lot of condition damage. I don't really need to carry this torch, it's just weighing me down. It's not really warming me up anymore. We are freezing regardless.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Okay, we're here, Signal Hill. Let's get us
Hurts.
far started ASAP. We really need... I don't actually need to light this torch, right? I can just do this. Yeah, it's 100% starting chance. Let's just get that done
That should help warm things up.
and burn all this cedar, burn these books, and yeah, a bunch of sticks. We don't need to carry this around anyway. This should be good enough. Get us warm real quick. There we go. We're already getting warm. Start making some birch bark. Is there anything we could drop? I don't think so. Maybe we should drink these sodas. They're kind of heavy. And make some more birch bark. Drop these to warm them up. And let's check the inside. First of all, the hammer should be here. We should be on table 4. It is here, great. And we did get the RNG coffee, which is great. That's exactly what we needed, so... just thanks to that coffee alone, the run suddenly looks way better. Let's fix the
Gonna have to leave
transmitter.
something behind. Damn, that's smarts.
Find the guaranteed flare that's in here somewhere. We're gonna take our chances with this cabinet. We could get an RNG coffee if we get really lucky. Most likely not gonna happen though. No, just a granola bar. There's the flare. What's our wire count? Too high. This is also too high. There we go. And we need 2 more metal. We're gonna break the hammer, but it's half an hour of work. We might get something nice from here, maybe. The mittens are not that great. I would really prefer some headgear. No, just crackers, okay. We got quite a few crackers, like, wow, we got 3 RNG crackers. We don't even need that, like, we might end up dropping some.
I don't feel so good.
Okay, yeah, we can make this coffee now, so that's nice. Our water is looking good. Drop these. And make some more birch bark while warming up. Oh yeah, I need to break down the hammer first. I really need to get that going. Let's maybe make some water. That takes about half an hour. Same amount of time it takes to break down the hammer. I should have done that earlier. Now we're kind of... we are already warm, so we're just kind of gonna stand here, do nothing, just breaking this down. There's the metal we needed. Let's dump this in here. Okay, this still has some time. Guess it's about time we repair this transmitter, get an Aurora. It's quite late into the night already. Not as nice as before, but let's see if we can make it work. Since we did get the coffee, I think we might still be alright. Well, it's gonna be tight. Okay, the transmitter's repaired. We should start getting an Aurora. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's maybe make some more. Yeah, we definitely need this coffee, especially. Screw this birch bark for now. That's not nearly as important. And I should have
Damn, that's smarts.
done something about this tomato soup, but I guess it's too late. Maybe let's drink the sodas. They're kind of heavy. I want these carrots too. Alright, the aura's on. Kind of want to wait for this to finish. So what else could we do? Maybe eat all the other carrots. And now we will have to really hurry up. Oh yeah, okay, let's make some torches. But it's almost midnight, so we really have to leave PV. Okay, let's drink this coffee and go. Oh no, I forgot about that. That's so bad. Damn. This is just bad. Ooh, this is bad. Those damn bandages. Still do not have those. So that's pretty bad. We have to tear down these socks probably. And it's gonna take us like half an hour. That's just horrible. And it's still worth it because we have those damn what are they called? Sprains. Just make I need to make sure nothing is burning here. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. This slows us down a lot. Okay, 20 minutes, not 30, but still quite rough. I'm not gonna use the bandages yet because we are gonna go down a steep hill here, and
Smarts a bit.
with some bad luck we would just heal the sprains and get them right
Damn,
away
that's smarts.
again, and we only have 2 bandages, so we really can't afford to get another sprained ankle. We really want to be able to sprint here. Ooh, that was rough.
Damn, that's smarts.
Okay, this would be the time to heal these sprains. We should not get any sprained ankles after this point. Should also be able to sprint freely at last. Let me drink another coffee, warm up, get some more fatigue bar so it recovers faster. If our fatigue is below 50%, our sprint it recovers slower, which is what we definitely do not want on a speedrun. Now I need to be careful as there can be wolves around here. Right, they are here, and they are kind of in my way. 4 of them actually. Wow, what is this, stalker? Okay, we are already being followed. Maybe time to warm up with some of these birch bark teas. We need to recover some condition anyway. Okay, maybe let me not bother with the torches now. I'll light another one later. I could do it now. I mean, we do want to burn them through anyway. I just don't want to stop the torch chain. We can afford to waste the matches. Okay, we have
Find a
full
place to rest.
sprint energy, so let's use it. Hey, Rambling Bucket, welcome back in. How's the run going? It's still going kind of not so great. We're trying to get it going, but we keep dying to RNG. Please do not charge me. Okay, doesn't matter, we didn't get the right RNG we wanted, but I'm still curious if I can get rid of this guy. Doesn't seem like it. Let me try a different tree. Yeah, okay, so we managed to get rid of him, but it doesn't matter. We got cured leather and an arrowhead, so that is not what we want. So yeah, once again we died to RNG. You can do it, yeah, thanks. Eventually, we just really need some better RNG. This was not so good once again. Okay, let's try another 3-strike spawn. It's not as bad as I imagined, this 3-strike spawn. The main issue is really losing a bit more condition, but on the other hand we do get another chance for quality tools and a lot of feathers, which we would need to find out anyway. And we also get to find if we are the undesirable loot table 3 pretty early, because there's a Polaroid spawn nearby. And if we get this Polaroid, we will not get any of the hammers in PV. I do hear some crows, but I don't think they are near this tree, which is a good sign. If there's a corpse by this tree, that means we are loot table 3. And we are not loot table 3, so looks like this run will not die to loot tables at least. It can still die to birches, or to maples, or to guts. But that is distant future, especially the guts. I would love to make it to HRV with this strategy. I have not managed to do that yet. An accelerant, I'll take that. What's in here? Nothing. The amount of carcasses around 3 strikes is pretty crazy. This may be one of the best places in the game to gather feathers. It's a bit out of the way, but since we spawned here, we can actually use it to our advantage.
Freezing.
Normally, just going here even from the farmstead is a little bit of a trek. Okay, so I guess the feathers were a little bit less generous than before. I don't remember what the count was before. Actually, maybe it was just 10 before we were leaving this, so 11 is quite nice. That's like a quarter of all feathers we need for the run. Come on, pick up the stick. Ooh, I can see the red. I can see the beautiful red thing there. Yeah. There they are.
Use this.
Quality tools. I think this might be the first set of quality tools today we managed to find. That is a really nice find. Let's hope this is the run. I would hate to waste those quality tools. They're a huge time saver. Do we get a hacksaw here? We do not. Never mind. I would like to see the RNG matches in this farmstead. I feel like that's what makes a lot of difference in this spawn specifically. It's surprisingly doable even without, but it would be very helpful. Check the cabinets for coffee. Of course, nothing. And this time I shouldn't forget making some bandages. Let's do that right away. That kind of slowed me down the last time, even though we died to RNG anyway. But it was still a mistake.
I could use this.
That's not a very good find. Wow, no code here. Not much in this farmstead, but maybe we still get the matches or coffee if we get lucky. No matches. We could still get coffee from here maybe. Or matches even. I think there can be matches here as well. It's just quite unlikely.
What have we
We
here?
got herbal tea, okay. I mean, it's not nearly as good as matches, but at least it can warm us up. We didn't take this water yet. Let's change that. Okay, the basement is the last place where we could find some RNG matches.
Where's the good stuff?
Looks like we didn't get any matches. And we are not loot table 1. Oof, a book. Not exactly useful.
This stuff will come in handy.
Wow, this was pretty bad loot for Farmstead. One of the worst one I've seen. At least we did get the quality tools. I think I should check this for possible jerry can. I do not see anything in there though. I'm thinking maybe it's worth to check the barn. Maybe not. Maybe we could go on our way back. But I could really use some hat, and the rabbit head is quite nice, really warm. Bad loot is the price for quality tools. Well, yeah. If it worked like that, I would be willing to trade a lot of stuff for just the saplings. But I'm sure maybe we could get, you know, both of them sometimes. And a bunch of RNG coffee, wouldn't that be nice? And yeah, I'm starting to... I don't want to say like, but maybe I don't dislike this spawn as much as I originally did. It's doable. I thought it was like really rough, but if you lose 50% condition, it's still something we can work with. Stockholm syndrome. I think. I still like the Signal Hill spawn more. By a little bit. But it is nice that we do get to check this additional quality tools spawn here. Our chance for quality tools in Pleasant Valley basically doubles with this spawn, and the starting feathers are also just beautiful. We do need to get those feathers sooner or later, so why not get them right at the start? Oh yeah, and the last nice thing is that if we are on loot table 3, we find it out very early and we can just restart and not waste any time. Hey Tez, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, let's check the outbuildings.
Could end up being useful.
Okay, I don't really need that. We are not loot table 2. But I'll take that. Good, glad to hear that. Nice to see you streaming. Yeah, thank you. I just started to stream this challenge on Monday, so it's all really new for me. Trying to keep up with the chat while playing. I made a lot of tiny embarrassing mistakes so far. Oh, there's the stim. I burned more trees than I did in the past year, just playing. But yeah, I am getting used to it. So, anything else that's useful around here? If I'm gonna get second quality tools, okay. I feel like the only time I'm gonna get quality tools from this drawer is when I already found quality tools. That'll be so annoying. Okay, I guess there's nothing more to see here. Let's go. We don't need to check the tractor, I suppose. There still could be a flare, but we don't care about the flare that much. Let's go straight for the birch first. Grab some birch bark and then finally get the matches. Let's see if we can lose less condition this time than before. But I'm gonna have to start picking up some sticks. I don't think I'm very good in that department. Oh, we have 15, that's actually not so bad. Maybe we don't have to worry about it as much. Okay, I can already see like 6 birch bark. That is amazing. This is like the perfect path maybe to take. We know the birch bark is somewhat random, but looks like we found the spot where most of it spawns. They always happen to be in clusters like this. And we just found 8 in a very small area. That is nice. If we get like 12, we can already go. Because the more time we spend here freezing, the more condition we lose anyway. So it's not necessarily worth it to just get the most birch bark, but maybe just to spend the least amount of time here. Very good at saying what you're doing, one of the benefits of doing YouTube first. Yeah, I guess, thank you, bye. But my YouTube actually doesn't have any... Oh, where are you? Okay. My YouTube actually doesn't have any commentary, because I didn't even have any microphone. I just bought it for streaming. I felt like... Okay, I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna have to leave those 2 birch bark there. Yeah, I only bought the microphone when I was about to stream, so my videos don't have any commentary, and the nature of my videos doesn't really require them anyway. It's basically mostly just loot guides, and I try to make those videos concise. There's not any need for commentary, but who knows, maybe in some future videos if I make like a wildlife guide or something like that, I could make some videos that also have commentary. I haven't thought about it so much yet. Weeble, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, we are at 12 birch bark. I guess that's good enough. Let's just move on. Get to the town ASAP. We really need some matches, and that is the only place with guaranteed ones. I do not like this wind that just started. It's blowing in a really bad direction. Yeah, you're good. Glad to hear that, Weevil. I'm alright. Yeah, you know, weekend is ending. I didn't manage to get a run going, so it could be better, but I'm fine, I'm fine. Thank you for the shout, Weevil. Come on, this wind. This wind is easily going to cost me another birch bark fee. We're moving so slow. We're definitely gonna lose at least 5% extra condition we otherwise wouldn't have. Really annoying. So you're the PT of TLD on YouTube then? I don't know, I don't think so. My channel is mostly just loot guys, I guess. For now, I don't know. I will see in the future. But I feel like YouTube is better, you know, for shorter, more focused videos, like guides. I try to make my videos no longer than 20-25 minutes long. I think my longest one is 25 minutes. And for, you know, actually playing the game, I feel like the live element on Twitch is the best. I know you can stream on YouTube, but I guess most people are on Twitch anyway for that kind of
I'm
stuff.
so cold.
Find YouTube better for just
Suffocating.
videos. Yeah, Loop's fault. It always Loop's fault. Already got a frostbite because of this insane wind chill, most likely. You get frostbite a lot faster when it's cold. And I believe the wind chill counts as well. So it's basically we can blame this wind for giving us frostbite this early. We rarely get this early in a run. It's pretty tough actually. Like even in a casual run, we would probably get this frostbite really early. You would have to just spend time inside or something. We still don't have any matches. There's some RNG metal. That's nice. And now let's see if we get the lucky
Die if I don't
birch.
warm up soon.
So far I've only seen it once. So most likely not, but I mean it has to be here eventually, right? It's not here. And it's not here either. So yeah, we didn't get it. Well, let's grab the matches. We really need to warm up. Our condition is in a horrible state. Oh wow, it's crazy how this wind blowing in the wrong direction changes everything about this run. Suddenly looking a lot worse. There's the matches, finally. After almost half a day, or well, quarter a day in Pleasant Valley without matches. It was really rough.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I can see a soda here, why not? Okay, time to warm up. Finally. Let me grab a few more sticks. Okay, use the accelerometer, let's just get this done.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
What can I dump here? We have a lot of book. This reclaimed wood. Oh my god, look at all these books over here. I don't want any of this. Okay, that should warm us up enough. Wait, I didn't... Oh my god, I didn't grab the can opener from PV. That is really bad. Ooh, this is bad. That's a huge mistake. I don't know how I missed it. That is not good at all. We are definitely gonna miss that. We can smash at least one of the cans, but yeah. If we get lucky, we might find one here. But it's kind of unlikely. Can't believe I forgot the can opener. Yeah, absolutely nothing in here. You can see the skillet there, but like, I don't know how useful that is. We could maybe make some birch bark with it. Not much else in here. Make more herbal tea.
I could eat anything.
Oh my, I really can't believe I missed the can opener. The can opener is always in PV Farmstead, so I must have missed it. Small chance for coffee here. Nope. Let's drop these and warm them up and prepare some more birch bark. Then we should be good to go. Ooh, not having a can opener. I'm gonna take the skillet with me, just so I have something to cook on. But not having a can opener is just rough. It's really rough. In fact, I'm not sure what my... okay, yeah, our metal count looks good. We should have the hammer once again in Signal Hill. Wendy, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. See, this is what went wrong. Somehow I didn't follow you. Well, I started streaming like 6 days ago, so yeah, I'm not too surprised. Thank you for the shout out to Wendy, Ash. Yeah, I think this is like my, I don't know,
That guy who drank
fifth
his own
stream,
pee doesn't seem so
sixth.
crazy right now.
Streamed quite a bit this week. Since I had some time off, I will not be able to do it as open starting next week. Can I ask what is your accent? It's Basharov's accent, I guess. I don't know. In your mind, I was very American. I know what it means. Yeah, I am from Central Europe. I don't know if like my accent is typical of the area or anything. I don't think it is. It's just kind of my own thing. I'm not sure what it means. Very American, but yeah. American with European schedule. I mean, who knows, right? Like, if I work nights or something, it's possible. Giving you German vibes, yeah. A lot closer than American, I guess. Yeah. Oh, come on, we got dense fog. But, okay, I don't think I should get lost here. We are just gonna follow the route. Shouldn't be too difficult. Doesn't sound American, yeah. I mean, how do you define American anyway, right? Especially like if you count anybody who immigrates and after a couple of years gets citizenship, then they're obviously gonna have unusual accents, right? But yeah, I guess it's definitely not typical American. American is very Texas accent sound. Yeah. But I feel like, you know, it's really, it depends, like, accent is so different from Midwestern or something. Yes, Vi doesn't like that. US is on Texas. America. Stuff like that. What's a typical word for Texans? Like howdy? Is that typical for southern US? Howdy, how are you doing? Am I doing it right? Or was that still really off?
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
You know there is more to the US, but the typical American accent here is the Texas one. For me, I guess the typical American accent would be like whatever they use in Hollywood, right? So I guess it would be like Californian, I don't know. Visited Texas before. You definitely don't sound like that. No judgment, just taking notes, yeah. Oh,
Get so
well, we
hungry
could
in
really
real
use some
life.
coffee. Running out of stamina. And all our teas went cold, it looks like. Hey, did we go past? I think we went past. Damn it. I hope I'm going the right way here. I did take a wrong turn there. I went straight for a little longer than I wanted to. This doesn't look like the place I want to be in. Definitely a little confused. Okay, no, maybe the rock is... Okay, okay, this twin kind of reddish trees I always recognize. This is a good landmark for PV. Know that you are going towards Signal Hill or towards Winding River Cave. These twin reddish trees. In case you are lost. I think I should really drink something, eat something. We're a little low on calories. What's funny is I don't think that I have an accent, but the people from Texas definitely have an accent. Yeah, I guess everyone has an accent, right? We just don't register it. Like, I don't think I have an accent either, right? Like, I speak the default English and everyone else has accent, but obviously that's not the case. Ooh, there has to be coffee in here. If there's no coffee, we'll be exhausted. Burps, yeah, I could hear the burps. We don't need them on this challenge though, so we're not gonna stop. And it looks like they spawn here pretty often. So if you are looking for burps in PV, this might be where to find them. Ooh, I think I'm a bit too low. Let me go this way. Sorry if I messed up, I'm also cooking dinner. Yeah, no worries, no worries. What are you cooking? I don't even care what the answer is, but I'm already hungry. I could really use something. I'm definitely gonna have some nice dinner after the stream. You know, it's still exciting to hear them, yeah. It's a nice sound. Nice new sound, so it's exciting to hear them. And it's also gonna be exciting to hear the cougar when it comes out. I can't wait for that. I wonder what sounds will that make. Stampot and Jivai and Dijvei, and I have no idea how to pronounce it. It was probably wrong. I have no idea how to translate it. Yeah, what's in the dish? That's the question. Is there celery in the dish?
Come on.
Yeah, I pronounced the first word 100% correct. Yeah, Stampot is pretty straightforward, I guess. No, there is not. Okay,
Turned
then
out
I
pretty
already
well.
like it. I already like it. Sounds good. Oh no, there it is. There's the celery. Should have stayed quiet.
I'm so tired.
Let me drop all of these. Warm them up. There we go. Yeah, so we need quite a bit more metal. Let's explore the inside of this hut. Nope, not looking forward to the cougar. I guess a lot of players share the sentiment with you, why? But I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's gonna be so fun to try and take it down and see what its height is going to be used for. Or maybe it's gonna be used for the, what is it called, travois. I imagine it will be craftable. That'll be interesting to see. So one more fuse. There it is. Coffee! Yes, we got a coffee.
Something's gotta go.
We do not need any more wires. Take the soup. I think we have everything. We just need to break down the hammer and one pry bar. This is your first time using the emote today. It's been so nice. Yeah. I want to say I almost missed it, but let's not go that far, I guess. Let's not go that far. What can I do here? I probably wanna eat something. Let's eat this. I hope I don't get any poisoning from it. Is there meat in it? It's mashed potatoes, fried bacon, endive, and celeriac. Wait, what is celeriac? That sounds way too much like celery. But I guess it's different. But ooh, bacon. Bacon I do like. Celeriac isn't celery. It's not the same. Celeriac is like root. It's not a little like apple. Okay. More earthy. Celery rape, I think in French. In Dutch, celeriac, no celery. No celery. Okay. You don't like endive, but it sounds good. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good. It makes me hungry. Damn. Okay, let's. I think I want to read this since we don't even have a can opener. It's barely gonna help us. And we mentioned celery after a long time just now, and look who shows up. The celery farmer herself. Welcome in, Loop. How are you doing? Okay, okay. Let's not screw this up. I need to do something with the hammer. Thank you for the shout. You love to pop in a celery. Ugh. Why am I hating on celery? It's gross. I mean, how can you like celery? Like, come on. It's like negative caloric intake anyway. Like, why would you eat it for pleasure? Who would eat celery for pleasure? I mean, it's so bitter. Like, how can you even eat it? Insanely bitter. Celery is a weed. It's not food. That's all I have to say about it. What else can I do here? Maybe eat a little bit more. Yeah, let's make this birch bark. Let's prepare it. That's a good idea. Eat your greens. He's allergic, Kappa. Okay, okay. I am possibly allergic, Ash. Okay, we have established that before. It's quite possible I am allergic. That is, I may wanna heat up more coffee, but that's about it. Eat your grains. Well, I like most vegetables, but celery is a bit too much for me. A little bit too much. Let's break down this hammer. Weed is good, yeah. Not that kind of weed though. Like you have a very strong opinion on celery, might be wrong. It's a bit of a, you know, a running joke. I just don't like celery, that's it. Just like Loop doesn't like strawberries. I mean, come on. What would you say is less common or like more crazy, right? Not liking strawberries or not liking celery. I mean, one is bitter and doesn't even have any caloric value. Like it costs you more calories to eat it than you gain from it. Or amazing, refreshing strawberries. I mean, it's pretty clear what is worse, right? Oh, I need to break another one. I need to break down another one. So let's break a pry bar, and that should give us enough metal. You like celery, very tasty. Oh my god, why? Really? Strong feelings about bananas. Well, do share. What are your feelings about bananas? Being wheat cyst? What even is that, Loop? What even is that? Just bought strawberries last night. Yum. Exactly. Exactly. What is horrible about strawberries, Lou? Let's talk about that for a second. I mean, let's forget about all my celery hate. Let's focus on your strawberry hate. To me, that is irrational. How can you hate strawberries? They taste bad and smell horrible. Well, they are wrong on both counts. Refreshing. And Vi hates bananas. She can't even stand the smell of them. Oh my god. What is with you people? You like celery and you don't like stuff like bananas or strawberries. Like, come on. Bananas are like the most practical uh, fruit to eat, right? Like you can just peel them really easily and eat them very quickly. Your hands don't get dirty. I love bananas. You're okay with bananas. That's like the first time I heard you say something even mildly positive about a fruit. So I guess I'll take it. Anything else you want to do here? I'm gonna get rid of these carrots. We are kind of hungry anyway. Okay, I think we are ready to go. What's our torch count? It's a little low. I'm gonna drop this crappy torch, make a few more. They smell so good, you always crave them when you walk by strawberries at work. Yeah, yeah. Strawberries are amazing. I mean, look, come on, like, how can you hate strawberries? Come on. That's pretty much impossible anyway. I think I smashed all of these, so I may have to take this goddamn skillet even though it's so heavy. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. Where's all the coffee? I need to drink some coffee. You ate like one entire slice of yellow melon. One kiwi this week. Congrats, Lou. Yeah, pretty much. Congrats. That's like your fruit intake for the rest of the year, I suppose. So yeah, really nice, Lou. Really nice. You're okay for the entire season. You also bought a cantaloupe last night. I'm actually not sure what cantaloupe is at all. I gotta look it up. You're a big girl. Well, with that intake, what did you eat? Entire slice of yellow melon and one kiwi. I very much doubt so. You see that? You're so very proud. Yeah, yeah. Maybe eventually she will learn how to eat strawberries even. 3 red peppers, 2 seedless cucumbers, and some carrot chips. Trying to be better this week. That sounds good, that sounds good. I'm good with pretty much anything except celery. I will even eat like celery, right? But I hate it. I would rather not eat it. Like, if I have it, I'm gonna eat it. If I order some hot wings and they put celery sticks in there, I'm just gonna eat it and act disgusted because it just tastes so bad. It tastes really bad. Cantaloupe is a type of melon. Okay. So it's like the yellow type or red type, or is it like something completely different? What's your profanities, Bash? I'll never eat strawberries. Come on, you have to. How do you know they even taste so bad? Like, did you even eat strawberries in your life? How do you know they taste bad? They do not taste bad. Best kind of melon. Maybe I should try that. The one that has the orange flesh. Oh yes, so like yellow orange kind of. Oh yeah. I have not eaten that in a long time. Way too sweet. Oh yeah, so it's like too sweet. I see. Well. So wait, how is it different from... How is cantaloupe different from yellow melon? Is it not the same thing? Or are they just the same names? Different names for the same thing? Come here, Cash, where are you? There you are. Come on, come on, come on, give me birch, give me birch, give me birch. And it's that. It's that. Once again, we didn't get the birch. Oh, the RNG has not been so kind to us today. It has not been very kind. Looks like we have 2 more starts near 3 strikes. I believe this one is way too late in the day. This one I'm kind of not gonna bother with. So this is the only one we have left. Let's go. You ate strawberries in the past. They were hidden in things. So that's how to serve these strawberries, right? Just hide them. But seriously, like, will you not eat anything with strawberries in it, even if the taste is kind of masked? I wanna take a break. No, I'm good. I'm good. I am drinking my water every now and then, and yeah, I'm definitely getting hungry. But I'm just gonna eat dinner once I'm done with this. We're gonna go for maybe an hour more, 2-hour stops. We will see how it goes. Then I'll just eat my dinner. I'm good. But yeah, thank you for worrying, Ash. And I skipped. You've been eating at least one of those per week since the summer started. You mean the cantaloupes? They do sound like some refreshing summer meal. Oh, that was not a redeem. There's a doggo in there. Yellow melon is yellow inside and outside. Cantaloupe is green, slightly yellow on the outside and orange on the inside. Right, I see. So they're like really similar. Or do they even like, is the inside of them different as well? Or is it mostly just the color and taste? I just find it interesting that, one is called so in like, it has such an obvious name, yellow melon. Like, what the hell yellow melon is gonna be. And the other one is called like cantaloupe. Like, what the hell is that, right? You've never heard of it, you're gonna be like, how is that even a melon? Maybe let me deal with this guy. Come here.
Can't feel my hands.
Okay. Oof, no jerrycan and relatively few feathers. Kind of unfortunate. Just the color and taste. Okay, color and taste. So they're a little bit different. You wouldn't eat anything with strawberries. Seriously? Like, even if it's mixed in, why? Like, you're not allergic. Like, if you can't smell them, if you can't taste them, then why do you care? Like, I will eat something with celery if it's mixed in and I can't taste it, then why the hell would I not eat it, right? But celery on its own is just madness. You're not sure what the yellow melon is? Yeah, so maybe it has like different names. You're the same with bananas. Everything would just taste like a banana. Yeah, but theoretically, right? If it was masked, if you couldn't taste it, then you would eat it, no? Like, why would it matter? For celery, for you, it's the best of celery is the white flesh of its big brown bulb. It's great in chicken soup, but most people seem to eat the green stalks, which has barely any taste. Well, I do not really agree that it has barely any taste. To me, it's really bitter. Like, I don't know, it just tastes disgusting. It's really, really bitter. And I don't, like, necessarily hate bitter taste. Like, you know, some kinds of bitter are good. Beer is bitter in a way. I love beer. But celery, not a big fan. Probably celeriac. Oh yeah, yeah. It can be confusing, I guess. You can taste them and smell them always. Okay. I bet you ate something that had the strawberries and you still don't know. Maybe you're eating something regularly that has some trace amount of strawberries and you are not even realizing. It's like impossible to hide the smell and taste. It's just so interesting. Like, I don't even feel like strawberries have any strong smell. Like, they have this nice, refreshing smell, but it doesn't feel that strong to me. It's really interesting. Oh yeah, is that so? You're probably right, yeah. It's probably celeriac. You learned the word celeriac 20 minutes ago and you're already like teaching others what it means. That's nice, that's nice. I still do not know what celeriac is exactly, so... Did not tried celery root before, but now we're not try it. Celery anything you should not try it. Try bananas. Try bananas instead. Try banana pizza. What does anyone think about banana pizza? That would be interesting, right? I've heard of banana pizza before, but I've never had it. Why are you like this? I mean, some people eat celery. I mean, is banana pizza really worse? Come on. Gonna look it up. Always learn something new. I'm gonna look it up after... Not after stream, I gotta eat dinner first. I do not want to look up anything that starts with the word cellar. But maybe after I'm done with the dinner. I don't want to ruin my appetite with any celery-like weeds. But maybe after that. Judges me because of celery, but then he would eat banana pizza. I mean, come on. You like bananas, you like pizza. Why would you not eat banana pizza? Right? It's not that bad. Was talking about broccoli pizza the other day. It was not broccoli pizza, it was broccoli, avocado, and pineapple pizza. Get it right, Ash. Are you trying to ruin a wonderful food by adding bananas to it? Banana pizza, no. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, like, any kind of sweet tasting pizza is not really pizza, right? But, I mean, it can still be a good dish, like, come on. Don't let that man near a pizza, he's a menace.
That'll come
I
in
mean,
handy.
try it once before you judge it. Maybe you will like it. Don't be such a pizza purist like Loop is. Best shops aren't. Best shops are not allowed in Naples. That's the center of the holy crusade against best shops, right? So I'm not surprised. I guess that makes sense. I must not forget this little
I
thing
can
over
use
here,
this.
like last time. We picked it up now. We've seen places that make a PB&J pizza. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, why, right? Like, that's definitely experimental and is not meant to be anywhere near similar to the original meaning of pizza, but it doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, it can have its own charm. Stuff like that. Let me make some bandages. What do you mean bash ropes? There's more than one. Of course. There's so many of us, you have no idea. I don't know, but if there's more, we don't want any of them here. Yeah, one bishop is one bishop too much already, right? Mac and cheese pizza. Yeah, mac and cheese is not sweet though, right? So, I mean, I feel like there would be like a cheese
have we
pizza
here?
with extra steps, maybe. I don't think that would be so bad. Yeah, I would actually think about trying that, yeah. It kind of has to taste similar to cheese pizza, right? Like, cheese would be the dominant taste there. That sounds really delicious. Finally, we can agree on some good pizza flavor. That would be pretty nice. Would be interesting to try. Some coffee here, maybe. We have 4 cheese pizza. Yeah, like quattro formaggi, right? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah, quattro formaggi pizza. That's a pretty common flavor in many pizzerias, I see. Ooh, now I want a quattro formaggi pizza. Maybe I'm gonna get a cheese pizza for dinner.
I could use this.
Depending on how he behaves, we'll see. If she's nice, we'll get quattro formaggi. If she's not nice, we're gonna get Hawaiian pizza, I suppose. Pasta on pizza sounds weird, but not bad. Yeah, it feels like, you know, combining 2 dishes, so it's a little odd, but the taste would kind of go together. Pasta on pizza sounds like something you eat once, then you don't need to eat for the next 2 months. Yeah, it sounds like it would be like very caloric. Pesto on pizza with chicken and spinach is very good. That does sound nice. That does sound nice. Yes, Bash, order an Hawaiian pizza. You don't deserve better. You see, Loop, for me it's not a punishment though. You have to consider that. I would not even be punished by that. Wait, I really need to check again. I need to check the
Cold is making my head feel
lockers. Oh, look. I would have missed this medal. That is nice. I need to make sure there is no Maglans here. That would mean lootable one, which would make me take slightly different route. Okay, we are not lootable one. So we can carry on, go to the outbuildings again. Oh man, I really hope to leave PV one more time to get today. Doing PV over and over is really annoying. I'm going to play some Oxygen Not Included. Going to name the unlucky Stone Show. I have never played that game, but I'm assuming that's the like a really good thing to happen, right? Because you only want the best for me.
Goddamn freezing.
So yeah, thank you for that, I guess. Some of the pizza places here have an Alfredo sauce instead of regular pizza sauce. Yummy. I have no idea what Alfredo sauce it is, but if it doesn't contain celery, I would definitely try it. Some pizza places around here can also give you like a cream base instead of regular tomato based pizza, and they can even make the edges of the pizza cheesy, or even like hot dog pizza they could I guess put some sausages in there. To me that sounds too fatty, I guess. I'm not particularly interested in a pizza that has like sausage edges, but I don't know, maybe one day I will try it, depending on how much the idea of that disgusts loop. I will try to prioritize it highly if it disgusts her a lot. Yeah, what's an Alfred sauce? I'm not sure this. You'll be the toilet cleaning clown. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Loop. Thank you for that. Don't you guys have your own traditional dishes to ruin? Oh, it's not my fault the pizza can come in so many flavors, right? Like, most dishes, that's actually interesting about a pizza. Most dishes just, you make them with the same kind of ingredients. There can be some variations, but not too much. But pizza is just so nice to experiment with. Why can't you leave pizza alone? Every day Italians learn about pizzas around the world and suffer. Yeah, that's why I enjoy talking about it so much. I picked up the Steam, right? I picked it up. I don't want this. Get out of my inventory. Oh my god, look at that.
This will come in
Simple
handy.
tool spawn. This spawn is bugged on interloper, and we are on interloper. That is highly unusual. That is highly unusual. And this primer also seems really consistent. I like to see that. We got a hammer after a long time. That means lootable too. I also like to see that.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Do you have maybe some RNG matches for me here? Maybe. No. Well. Let's check the quality tools tracker. Traditional Alfredo is a simple white cream sauce. Okay, so yeah, that's the same thing we can get around here, yeah. Basically cream base instead of tomato base, right? That's basically what it is, yeah. I usually prefer tomato base. Looks like we're gonna get a blizzard, which is not too great. Yeah, heavy cream, parmesan cheese, original style. You like that garlic, salt, pepper. Oh, that sounds so good, so good. I like that. What's an Italian seasoning? Yeah. How are we doing here, Bear? Still hacking? Yeah, welcome back, sweet. We are still trying to get a good run going. Basically no progress. You didn't really miss anything at all.
That'll come in handy.
We found a really nice hack, so 89% though. You copied and pasted that. Oh, okay. So I guess the second part is not your tip on how to improve it. You love Alfredo, okay. Ooh, look at this! Look at this! The perfect tractor. We got both the flare and the quality tools. Beautiful. Let me drop these ugly simple tools. I do not want those anymore. Let's carry on. Alfredo is American, the thing you've ever seen here. Yeah, so I guess I am more American than I thought then, right? So I know what Alfredo is. Took a small power nap just a little bit ago. You're questioning that decision. I mean, is nap really ever a bad idea? Is it? Um, Give me this birch bark. Yep, still hacking. I think Italian seasoning is American too. Yeah, so they're basically the same. Was it a power nap or I woke up and I don't know which year it is now. Yeah, that's definitely not a power nap, right? But those are some of the best naps when you nap for so hard. The ladder Ash, you're so disoriented. That sounds nice. That's always a fun nap. If it's called Italian seasoning, it's definitely not Italian. Look at all this beautiful birch bark. We are at 9 birch bark. Could definitely use a bit more. And then we are gonna fetch the guaranteed matches again. Come on, 2 more birch bark maybe? Or if the game is really generous. Can see something over here. Nice. 2, 3. Okay, we should have more than enough. Slowly make our way out of here. Pick up any bark on the route. There's a lot of it here. It's nice, we don't even have to worry about the bear because we know he's like on the other side of the forest now. So I don't even have to pay attention to that. Get some coffee, it always helps. Yeah. It actually doesn't help me. I don't know why. I don't react to caffeine much. But yeah. I still like iced coffee, especially during summer. Can be refreshing. In the morning when I come to the office to work, get some iced coffee. Can be nice. 1.5 teaspoons dried oregano, red marjoram, thyme, basil, rosemary, sage. Okay, no celery. Sounds good, sounds good. Sounds real tasty. Yeah, it's like regular herbs, no celery or any other insanity, so can be bad. Oh man, I'm getting so hungry reading this chat. It's crazy. Why is the wind so bad again? Just like the previous run. Very good to use on chicken and then fry it in some olive oil and garlic. Oh, that sounds good. Oh man. Welcome to streaming. We talk about food all the time and you keep getting hungry. Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough. I would keep getting hungry even if I was a viewer, right? I do not mind it. I welcome this talk, totally. I don't mind getting hungrier. At least my dinner will taste better, right? I can stay hungry for a few hours. Let me help. Yeah, that helped a lot, Ash. I am no longer hungry. Thank you. Thank you very much. Suddenly, I do not want to eat at all. Oh yeah. Let me do this. Can a non-moderator copy one of the links and paste it in the chat? I just want to see if they get starred out or what happens, because we had some issues with link posting before. I want to see how it works now. If I know Sweet or Vi could just paste that link again in chat, that'd be great. Yeah, that seemed to have worked. Okay, so I guess it's allowed.
I'll be
Thanks,
hungry
Sweet.
later.
So I guess whatever settings you changed, Ash, worked. It's looking good.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, it worked the first time for me as well, so it's looking good. Alfredo sauce was originally dreamed up in Rome. Really took off in America. Early 20th century, after some American tourists spread the word about their favorite dish while traveling in Italy. Okay, so it's originally Italian, but it got popular in America. Interesting.
I need to find food.
Oh yeah, we weren't sure if it didn't detect the link because it wasn't highlighted. Yeah, I think the bot is pretty stupid actually on Twitch. Like, even if you post some text
There's
and
gotta be
then
something useful in here.
dot and then more text without space, then it usually detects it as a link. Yeah, ideally we would make it like, you know, that people cannot post links just by default and we just permit them and then they can post links, but for some reason it didn't work today. I permitted Neo to post a link for 60 seconds and he still couldn't do it. It was strange. It's an American thing, makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's an American thing, but I have seen like cream-based pizzas in Europe, so it's not only in America. Bash's link isn't highlighted, but Sweet Potato's link is highlighted. Why is that? What do you mean highlighted? Nothing is highlighted for me. So I'm not sure. Ooh, we are losing condition way too fast. We have lost 60% condition. It's too much. Let me start a fire real quick here. I don't think we have any accelerant, right? Yeah. Let's have to... It's the colon. There needs to be a space. Right. Yeah, you mean the colon? Yeah. The
Looks
column
like it
in
worked.
the message itself. It's not highlighted for you because it does show up as highlighted for me. Let me click on it. Do those links work for you guys actually? They seem to work for me. Oh yeah, icerock posted manually. Wait, let me try the bot. Are they really not highlighted for you? That's strange. They do show up as highlighted for me. Yeah, and they show up highlighted for you as well, right? So that's strange. Maybe it's like, I don't know, if it doesn't show highlighted for you, are you on mobile perhaps? Maybe that could be the difference. the rules needs a space. Yeah, the problem is that we cannot modify these messages so that they actually like force a new line, right? And I tried to get both links there and it's just super annoying. I don't know how to format it better. If anyone has any experience with that, it'll be good to know. Let's search for some RNG coffee. Adding the space after the colon makes it see links. There is a Twitch dashboard removal of links, not a bad thing. Well, it's strange because for me they show up as links. But okay, if it doesn't work for everyone, then I would like to modify it. The problem is how do I put both of the links in a single message? If I put spaces in there, it just kind of does weird stuff with oh, this is what you see.
Someone's stash.
Interesting. Okay, I see. So when somebody else posts that, you see that on mobile, but everyone else can see the links. That is strange. That just seems kind of inconsistent. What did I just pick up?
I need to lay down.
I didn't pay any attention, I guess. I didn't get any RNG coffee. Yeah, that's really strange, yeah. I do not need that. We really have to go.
Food.
Nothing to change here. I would like to, yeah, okay, maybe we can just break down the hammer. We need to do that anyway, so why not do it right here? We're pretty hungry and thirsty. We need to eat something. On mobile, it's a personal setting, yeah, maybe it could be. So something or something might be replacing the links for PC users, maybe. You can see links on PC, but not on mobile. Same stream, same all. I didn't try to like, you know, modify the settings too much, so it's strange. Like, I would imagine it should behave the same way as in other places. We have 7 TV. I'm not sure what it is actually, so maybe that's what is causing it, but... Well, how did I open the door so quickly? That was strange. I should search for some RNG coffee here, just in case. And we really have to go, we are already quite late. Forgot to take this water. Never even heard of Black Hawk before. Yeah, I don't think he is streaming it. He might have a YouTube. And I believe on Twitch he is called differently. I think it's White Death. Something like that. New everyone else on the leaderboard. Yeah. I guess you know, some new people joined in as well. That's always nice to see. Ooh, our fatigue is not looking good. If we don't get the coffee, we have bandages at least. But if we don't get the coffee on Signal Hill, it's not gonna be very good. Already really late, and I need to still break the pry bar to even fix the transmitter. Let me eat these peaches. You don't know Rootbeard here? I've seen him around in some chats, I think, but I don't remember which streams that was. Maybe it was Kimmy's chat? Don't remember. Yeah, there's a lot participants. I think in the last tourney there were a lot fewer participants, right? So it's nice to see so many people competing. You've seen the name before, but you didn't know that he streamed. Yeah, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. I believe it's not a requirement to stream this challenge.
I'm feeling so drained.
Obviously, if you're claiming that you have the fastest time, especially like on the upper two divisions that are more competitive, and it would be good if you had some proof. But I believe LD said like screenshots and stuff is enough, and that he trusts that people aren't going to cheat on it, you know, just to win a tourney. I mean, what's the fun in that? You try to cheat your way to the first place. Yeah, maybe he doesn't stream. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think I've seen him ever stream. To be fair, I've come back to Twitch like a month ago. Lots of new names. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have not seen you around before. Like, I've only met you before, like recently, right, Ash? So yeah, that too. So why were you taking a break? Does you coming back to Twitch mean you are going to stream? I do not have coffee, right? Oh, come on. And this already went cold. That's not so good. Yeah, I knew to you. Yeah, like I met Ash just a while ago as well. Pretty recent. Yeah, I think that's a doe, not a wolf. So we're all good. August last year, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I already like watched some people at that point, I think. But, you know, I lurked for a long time before I even chatted. And it was even longer before I made any videos or contributed any content that I only started doing like half a year ago. It's been a tough year, but it's getting better, so you're back. Well, glad to hear that, glad to hear that. Hopefully it stays that way. You've been hanging out in the TLD community for 3 years now. Yeah, that's basically longer than most people, right? Like, I think a lot of people that have been hanging around for a while have been around for about that long. 3 years, that seems to be like the magical number. And there's really not many people that have been around for longer than that, right? No, Kimi has been around for like a very long time. Like since before Interloper was even a thing. Yeah, I watched once for around 9 months before I chatted at all. Yeah, I think it's normal, right? Like, first you just check out some streams, you might not be inclined to chat. Then maybe something changes and you just want to kind of say a few things and maybe eventually you start chatting more, get to know some people. And it snowballs from there. And then you are in. Oh, this is way too late. This is way too late. We should have
Need to find
repaired
someplace to escape this
the
cold.
transmitter. Ooh, hello there. I don't think this run is gonna go very well. Let's see. If we get an orangey coffee, I'm gonna continue it, but without orangey coffee, I think this run is screwed. This is just way too late. I don't even know where I lost the time. Like, we have 4 metal. We still have to break down some more. Yeah, this is not looking good. Yeah, most of the time you just lurk, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I also lurk a lot, I guess. Occasionally I chat. I like to at least say hello,
Wait. I'm
but
so cold.
I don't necessarily chat like whole stream or something. Sometimes you just want to, you know, have it in the background while you are doing something else. You're grateful that you got to know the TLD community before February 2021. Everyone helped you through the worst thing that that ever happened to you. Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That sounds, yeah. I think you mentioned it before, right? Like you were going through some really rough time, and that people helped you through it. Yeah, that's the nice thing about having this community around the game, right? Like, it's not just about playing the game and having fun, but also people helping you get through the tough times. Oh man, this is not looking good. Yeah, this is rough. Our condition is bad. What happened here? Oh, your older son was killed in a car crash. You stream in honor of him. Oh yeah, that's I'm really sorry to hear that, Vi. But I'm glad you managed to heal the wounds at least somewhat. That the community helped you get through it. Yeah, so you stream in honor of him. I guess streaming can be sort of healing in that sense. I am. Am I even going the right way? Not quite. Oh my god, where did we lose the time here though? Like, this run was similar to the other ones, but somehow it went a lot worse. It's strange. Your bedroom is full of Pokemon and other things for him. Yeah, to remember him, right? Yeah, and it must still be painful. It's relatively recent, right? It's
Come on.
it's 2.5 years, but hopefully the wound
It
has
worked.
healed at least somewhat in the time frame. I also have lots of wood than I thought. Yeah, happy you found something a good community that helped while during such a terrible experience. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no worries, Vi. I mean, that's the least we could do.
Getting kind of thirsty.
He was sturdy and a kind of soul. Yeah, 30 is like definitely very young to go, right? I just found some RNG metal and I didn't get the coffee, so yeah. Oh, come on. This was a bad run. This was a bad run. I don't know where I lost that much condition. And we are basically down to 3 starts. I don't want to run this, it's too late in the day, so I'm just gonna delete it right away. Only 3 left, and yeah, I might try maybe one more today. We are not really gonna go through them all anyway. You just found some RNG coffee. If only you could send it to me. If only. I could really use that coffee, but that run was kind of looking bad anyway, so let's see. This is a point of disagreement start. I have not run this start today so far. I'm not sure how viable it is. Let's check. Let's check. The road will be yet different from what we were running so far. This is Mirabelle, your cat. He named her, so she's very special to you. Oh yeah, I can understand it. Sweet potato with a coffee. Yeah, sweet potato to the rescue. If only I could borrow that coffee. Coffee is so valuable in general, right? Like, it's one of the best items you can find in this game. Even when not playing this challenge, like, coffee is always so good to see. Trade me for a hammer. Gladly, sweet. I mean, I am tearing down my hammer that I find here. I mean, you could have it, right? I am tearing it down for metal. That side must probably also hurt to see for you. I just tear down hammers for metal. Prof Mills made you the emote, so very kind of him. Yeah, Prof makes emotes, right? Prof is also running this tournament. I wonder how he does, whether he submitted his time yet. I have not actually checked the roster. But yeah, that's another person who runs this. And he did had a good run going. I think he died to feathers the last time I saw it. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go through birch forest here first. That kind of doesn't make sense. I would like to go straight to the town. That's the best way to go here. Let's do that.
Can't feel my feet.
Not the hammer shenanigans again. Yes, Sweet likes to collect hexos instead. Hammers don't like her very much, but hexos? Yeah, hexos love her.
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Just get a hammer in FA. Yeah, there should be one guaranteed in FA, so she really should just find one. Like, it should be lying around the airfield, and if you get lucky, you might get two. But yeah, I guess it's not worth it to rely on luck. And this was kind of bad. The birch forest is really close, but I feel like it makes more sense to go to the town first and then backtrack back here. That's what's kind of awkward about this spawn. We go from birch forest to the town and back to birch forest again. Yeah, I just found a hammer. What are you doing? Stop messing around. Are you even trying to win? Okay, at least we lose a lot less condition if we go this route. We're still gonna have to go back through Birch Forest and to the outbuildings, but we should be able to warm up there. Should cost us a little bit less condition. Let's see how many feathers. Wow, look at these two sneaky feathers here hiding in a bush. Come on. Maybe we could have poured one in here somewhere. I don't see it. You know us, you know it was a joke. Well, of course, of course. Well, I am rooting for you. I'm hoping you're gonna get the sub 3-day time. With that strategy, it's definitely possible. Just need to get a good run going.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Come on, give me the cured birch. I have not seen it all day. I deserve one cured birch, no? Guess not. Ah, well. I do not think anything spawns in this microwave. I've never seen anything in there. Maybe I should stop checking. It's really not worth it. I'm probably not gonna go over the bridge either. I think we can get enough metal. We'll see. If we ever die to metal, like not getting enough metal, I'm gonna start checking over the bridge, but I feel like it's a waste of time. Let me just get a bunch of sticks. Search this place real quick. How are our sticks? Maybe we could warm up here as well, yeah. At least a little bit. It doesn't have to be too much, but even not freezing while we are searching this area is pretty decent. So let's try that. You're looking forward to seeing how low people can get the time, yeah. Before the tourney started, I predicted the lowest across all divisions will be 3 days, 1 hour, which is exactly what it is now. But I do believe it's gonna get lower now. I do believe people can get it even below 3 days, so it's gonna get even beaten. Back when the tourney was starting, that was seen as quite an optimistic time. Yes, people didn't even believe it could get that low, but it looks like we are going to beat that. How low can you go? How low can you go? Yeah.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
What I'm particularly wondering is how low can we go on Interloper? I do have one more strategy, and I think maybe we could get to probably 3 days. We'll see. But I think it could be competitive with the times that are currently on the Stalker division. I can't wait to run that strat. No more RNG, or like almost no RNG. There will be some RNG at the start especially, but yeah, you can just restart really quickly if you don't get what you need. You had no concept of how much time it would take, so your first goal was 15 days. That was a fair first goal, right? If you went for curing and weren't sure how well you could manage, you know, just running around at low condition and surviving on birch barks or whatever, then it was still a nice first goal. I knew I wanted to go for under 5 days right away because I tested it, right? I did some test runs with the pretty bold strategy, so I knew it is possible, but I just need the RNG to align. Guess we're not gonna cook anything in here. Let's just make some torches and go through the birch forest. You're out that this tournament is getting done so fast. Yeah. LD mentioned this earlier as well, right? He stopped by here a couple hours back. He mentioned that he never expected people to get it like, you know, below 6 days even or something. That it's impressive, and we are only halfway through the tourney. Yeah, you hadn't done Stalker before, so you didn't want to shoot too low and disappoint yourself. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's good to set realistic goals, right? You don't want to shoot too high or too
This stuff
low.
will come in handy.
They are too heavy and they aren't that warm. I'm gonna leave them in here. Gonna keep my leather shoes. Oh, that's a pretty nice find. Even though it's in a horrible condition, at least we don't get any frostbite. Lately, I've been like definitely having problems with getting any hats at all in Pleasant Valley, so always glad to see a hat. You would also love to see someone try to do Nogoa settings, but then it's really applicable for the tournament itself. Yeah, there's not an official Nogoa, like Nogoa division, but I heard that I heard it from both PT and Packer. I believe that they might try to run it for fun. They are not in the tourney actually, so they're not gonna run officially, but they both have experience with Noga, so who knows? Maybe they will give it a try, you know, just for fun to see how well they could do it. I could maybe try and do it for fun as well, but I have like zero experience in Nogoa. I don't really play no held region settings.
My fingers feel numb.
I kind of like, you know, having the room for error so I can play a bit more loose, do risky stuff like dance with wildlife and that kind of stuff. I really enjoyed that part of the game, and in Nogoa it would be, you know, kind of have to play it safe probably. But I don't know, maybe I will give it a try sometimes. Like, gotta get some lunch, BRB, yeah, no worries, sweet. Enjoy your lunch. I'm gonna get some dinner real soon as well. We're not gonna go for much longer because all that food talk earlier definitely made me a little hungry. We don't have anything to warm up, unfortunately. So yeah, may as well throw this away. Useless now. Yeah, I definitely like to try some kind of harder challenge. Like base interloper is pretty chill once you get used to it. But I'd like to do, you know, like I love to have weather being given colder than normally. Like I feel the weather is kind of too warm once you get set up, especially on lower difficulties. I played a Stalker game when the recipes came out, try them all out and all the weapon variants as well, and I couldn't really do custom because of the Termigan issue, right? So after a very long time I booted a Stalker save, and I went through all the regions and everything. And once I had the best clothing, I could basically walk through blizzards even, not get cold. And I just feel... Oh my god, Ash. I was looking around for the bear, so... that it was like over the hill. Nice bowl of celery will accompany dinner. No. No celery. Never. But at least this celery talk is helping me not be so hungry. Ew. That emote out of my chat loop. Come on. Come on, give me some feathers. One feather. That's pathetic. This guy can't even die right. 3 feathers. You guys, come on. To help me with my hunger, well, yeah, thank you. It's definitely helping. You need like an innocent face emote. Well, there is a better TV default emote for that, right? Like you are probably just gonna see text. I don't think you are seeing a smiling angel face. But if you install the Better TV add-on, you would see an innocent face. So there you go. Install it, loop. Oh, you see it. But you don't have the extension, right? So maybe I have no idea how it works then. So yeah, if all of you say it, that's strange. I thought it was... Oh, okay, it's not a Better TV. Okay, so yeah, you can just see it. So yeah, that's something you could use. And there's another one from Ash. Yeah, this guy can't even die, right? I mean, come on. Like, if you're gonna die, at least give me some feathers. What was that? 3 feathers from 2 corpses. Embarrassing. You still don't know how to use it. It doesn't say it. It says it. It says the name. Like just do colon innocent and colon again, and that should work. What's our birch count? Only 8. That's not that great. Let's keep searching. Yeah, there we go. But you should still install Better TV so you could see this beautiful emote. You really need to see that loop. Still doesn't work? But then maybe it is Better TV. So you just see text then? Because I see the innocent face even when you do it. No idea. It's probably the extension, so yeah. Another reason to install it. Yeah, isn't BTTV? It's an emoji. So maybe it's a browser thing, yeah, because it doesn't say it's BTTV. Yeah. Why it should be, yeah, it should be innocent with small I. Don't capitalize the I and it should work. Yeah, it might be a browser setting or something, I don't know. Okay, 16 birch bark, that's good enough. Let's check this tractor. You just see the text, yeah. Yeah, you did capitalize the I when you wrote it. Try to do it without capital I, like all small, lowercase letters. You see it on mobile. It could be a browser thing. Yeah, you have Opera GX. Maybe that's the thing, yeah. Could be a browser thing. That's unfortunate when it doesn't work. I know that on PC, or at least on my browser, the flags often don't work. I think the kind of flags that people post as emojis from mobile devices, I only usually see 2 letters and nothing else. Yeah, so this route is slightly better for our condition, but not by much. We still lost a lot. It won't let you not capitalize the I. There's some automatic capitalizer turned on the iPad settings. Ah, that sucks. Okay, let's get some fire started. Yeah, that's really weird.
Come on.
No tools, no steam. Pretty much nothing in here. Did we get a pry bar at least? Not even the pry bar this time. Did we get the hammer? There's some metal here. So I guess it's not too bad. Might be worth searching while we are waiting. I guess I should start making some birch bark tea first, right? That makes sense. Oh man, we only have a single... We only have a single can. That's the problem with this route, I guess. That's the problem right here. Yeah. This blows. Usually too late if you go and turn on your PC in the bedroom, you watch Twitch on your TV. Oh, I see, I see. I do almost everything on my PC, so kind of used to turning it on anyway. You added those bash? Yeah, there's even a command Ash. There's a command for those, right? Emotes. Since we didn't have any emotes, I added this, so that's something we have at least. Of course, you need the BTTV add-on to see the emotes themselves, otherwise you're just gonna see text. Just a few emotes I could add before becoming an affiliate. So it really sucks to prepare anything like this just with a single can. I'm guessing since this corpse spawned here, we are not gonna get any can here, right? Yeah, I didn't check it, but we really do not have. Did I search this? No. Just the recliner is more comfortable and you can put your feet up. Yeah, I can understand that, yeah. That sounds comfortable, for sure. Let's spend some more time until we are warmed up, and then we can go. I don't want to lose much more condition, so why not? I don't trust you with commands, but yeah, they appeared in your BTTV add-on you never noticed before. Why don't you trust me with commands? Everything went flawlessly so far, didn't it? Somehow we even managed to break a default command. So yeah, everything's going perfectly. Oh, this kind of blows. Come on, warm up already. Almost there. Let's take some torches. Visit the farmstead. I wonder what the metal will be like though. We have 3 metal. We know we're gonna get one more from the can opener, but we are missing 1 metal. I hope we're gonna get it somewhere. Let's head out. And we definitely need more sticks. Oh my god, Ash. That was timed quite well. We are competing for the title La Pejora with Loop clearly. Yeah, almost right after the loading screen, exactly. So pretty nasty timing because like you obviously can't know if there's something nearby. Do the commands work fine from your end? Like is there any delay or anything annoying? Is the volume right? Got him with that earlier too in Birch Forest. That's nothing to brag about, sweet. That's a bad thing. Oh. You accept the challenge. No, 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 no. There is no challenge. There is no competition. There is no competition to be had. Ah. That one would be particularly nasty at night. But yeah, I guess the ones that work best are definitely the one from TLD, right? Because you gotta really look around if there isn't actually a bear. Yeah, sound alarms work fine. Okay, that's good to know. Do you remember when it was in the stream? Might wanna clip that. No, 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 no. And she didn't get me that much, okay? I wasn't that, like,
Can't feel my hands.
spooked. It got me a little bit, just like this one. But none of you have still managed to actually scare me. There was, I think there was one redeem. I think it was in the very first stream that nearly got me. Like it got me to shake my camera a little bit, which was actually quite impressive. Since I was bragging, it's not gonna happen, but it kinda did.
Cold.
No, 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 don't go back and look around. Yeah, still got me. I mean, it definitely got me, yeah. That's why the TLD ones are so nasty, right? Like, I am absolutely going to look around. If you play the moose one,
I could use
yeah,
a
like
drink.
you just played. If you play the moose one and I know there's no moose around, I'm not gonna look around. So that one is relatively easy to deal with. But like, if you're gonna play a wolf, like wolves are just around everywhere, right? They're literally everywhere, so every time I hear that, I just kind of have to look around. But so far, you have not managed to spook me. No one is talking to you, Bear. This is a private conversation between Sue and you. I am so sorry to interrupt. I'm just gonna play my game. I am really sorry. I shouldn't have read your private messages. I don't know why I can even see them. Maybe you should try timing yourself out, Ash. That will allow me to not see your messages. Just, you know, something you could try. Ooh, yeah, we found a pry bar. Kind of needed it. We were low on metal, but now we should be fine. Pro strats, yeah. I think it can be done, actually. I think it's not possible. Ooh, damn. Damn. The neat clips were helping. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. I could do some clips, and thank you for clipping stuff. But I would really appreciate if you also clip, you know, something that was not negative. I feel like you are very eager to clip the negative stuff. Very eager to do that. Should I even warm up here? We can still drink this. I'm just gonna drink these teas and probably go. I don't wanna spend too much time here. Let's drink these 2 hot teas. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. We are still kind of cold. It's not good enough. Plus I need to make some bandages, I guess, right? How many bandages do I get? I have 0 bandages. Definitely gotta make some after I loot this place. Difficult to find something non-negative in your streams. Oh man, maybe you're right. Well, try harder, Loop. Try harder. Maybe you're not trying hard enough. You know, maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem here. Okay, these are both kind of bad, but why not? Yeah, your problem is you have no idea what regions the moose spawn in. They can spawn in here around the birch forest. Like, if you play it at the edge of the birch forest, that's not a bad way to do it. Or in general, if you notice the moose markings, that means a moose might be nearby. So, yeah, if there's moose markings, it might be a good time to play that one. Yeah, they spawn here, but around the birch forest. Yeah, exactly. Damn, he's too fast. Haha, beat you, beat you. There's also one spawn around Pensive Pond. It's kind of random where it spawns. So yeah, that's all the possible spawns. Most of the time it's gonna be around the birch forest. Ah man, it's getting too dark. We should be on Signal Hill already. We are late again. We are low on condition. Okay, I do feel like this point of disagreement spawn is pretty much the worst. Just kind of doesn't seem to work out very well. And I still haven't made the bandages. I definitely need because I'm gonna go up that steep hill. Oh, nice. An orange bandage, but one is probably not enough. I think I'm still gonna spend some time making extras. Okay, I'm not sure why I'm looking into that. We did get the hammer, so we are able to... Okay. Don't think you've ever seen the Pensive Pond one. It's like the DP Moose. It's a myth. I think it's just, you know, it's just random. I don't think it's as rare as the DP Moose, but you know, you're just gonna get one of the 4 spawns. I think there are 4 spawns, and 3 of them are around birch forest. So it's quite unlikely that you would get the Pensive Pond Moose. And the birch forest one, oh, that's a nice find. New thin wool sweater. Oh my god, it's so dark here. Come on. I do not see anything. Okay, let's just go. I'm not gonna make the bandages, I'm gonna risk it with just one. You've only been in 2 regions, you believe. Oh, which regions were you in? I'm guessing some beginner regions that are better to start in, right? Because PV is pretty rough. I would definitely not recommend this as the first region for anyone. It's the 3rd coldest region. Really, only Bleak Inlet and the airfield are even colder than PV, and PV still has the most blizzards. This is a pretty rough region. Yeah, make sure to rip up the towels. I already found some cloth, so luckily I don't have to do that. But I should make some more bandages, but I think I'm just gonna go and hope 1 bandage is gonna be enough. And I'm actually just walking, so maybe it doesn't matter, right? If I'm walking, we can get the sprain anyway, and we can fix us up on the hill. But I think my stick situation is... Oh, my stick situation is pathetic, so we need to pick up quite a few sticks. So we are able to warm up on the hill. You got the moose at Trappers and were terrified that... but he proved because of an aura started, yeah. That moose is actually really rare. It's only like 5% chance that he spawns, and I don't think he ever respawns. Once you kill him, then moose never respawns, so that's like a one-time moose. You already got a frostbite, okay. Also, to be fair, you're never sticking around in PV long enough to look for the Pensive Pond moose. Yeah, PV is not the coziest region, right? It's cold, it's definitely cold. And it completely sucks as a starter region. I do not like spawning in PV. But we need it for this strategy, so what can I do? I think the PV spawns are pretty rough. Like, you have only 1 matches that are guaranteed, and not even that many RNG spawns, and it's really cold. It's really not so great. Hey Krisa, welcome in, how are you doing?
Cold is making my head feel.
Yeah, you started in Mountain Town. Yeah, that's a Honestly, that's maybe the best region to start in. I like Mountain Town. It's warm, and it's pretty hard to get lost in because you know you have the paved road all around the region, so it's pretty nice. And yeah, the moose and the bear are in positions that are like on the edges of the map, so they don't get in your way too much. If you're just trying to explore, you know, and are still scared of bears and moose, so Mountain Town is definitely
Needs
a
first
nice
aid.
choice.
Soon.
Wait, so is it PP Moose? I'm not sure what you mean. PP Moose,
Too cold to think.
Pensive Pond, right?
That
Yeah, I
hurts.
don't know where our moose is this time, but like we don't care about the moose. Eating lunch. Well, enjoy your lunch. Mountain Town is nice, just not in Stalker. Not in Stalker, yeah. I mean, in Stalker you have a lot of places that are really littered with wolves, but frankly I do not think the increase in wolf is that drastic compared to Interloper. Like, you get
Don't
like an
feel so
extra
good.
wolf or two, right? Per pack, so like yeah, there's more wolves, but usually if there's wolves somewhere, they're gonna be there on both Stalker and Interloper. So like, it's more a matter about there being more wolves, so if you're trying to kill them, they are more annoying. But if you're just trying to annoy them, it doesn't matter that much if there's one wolf or three wolves, because, you know, they're gonna notice you anyway, and at that point it doesn't matter too much. Okay, so yeah, I don't like this spawn too much. We are kind of late again. We are low on condition. It's... eh. You've been told that the bear and the moose will run away from you, just like the wolves do. The bear does. I'm actually not so sure about moose. I'm not so sure about moose. I think he might still stomp you even on Pilgrim, but the moose is not aggressive to you. Like, if you stay away from the moose, it is not going to pursue you like bears or wolves, so yeah. And he gives you a bit of a warning sign. He just looks at you and makes some sounds and starts stomping. But if you run away from it early enough, then you should be fine. Also, an easy trick for a moose
Fire's
is
life out here.
just throw a rock at him before he notices you. Like, you could crouch and just throw a rock towards him, and he will get scared. He gets easily scared. He's not like bears or wolves that they try to investigate the sound. They just run away, like deer. So that's one thing you could do if he's in your way somehow. Okay, I really
Feels so
need
good.
some canned goods. We literally only got a single one here. Your chickens are on Pilgrim. No worries, yeah. Pilgrim is good for exploration. Don't go near the news, that's the strat then. Yeah, definitely. Also, I think the other animals can attack you on Pilgrim if you do shoot them, right? Like, they're worried, like, you know, worried. They're afraid of you when you are nearby, and just leave them alone. But if you shoot the bear, he is probably actually going to charge you even on Pilgrim. Moose not aggressive, sure. Yeah, Loop. I mean, it's simple. Like, just don't get stoned by a moose. Come on, Loop. Like, who gets stoned by a moose, right? Carry your two broken ribs, Astrid. Well, I mean, don't get stoned there. Don't get stoned, Loop. Like, what were you doing there, huh? What were you doing? Okay, I need to cook here. I should not get distracted because I make silly mistakes like burning my
Damn.
piece
Swords.
if I do get distracted here. So let's take it slow. Prepare some more birch bark. Loop over here with moose PTSD. Yeah. I want to eat this, so I actually have a second can. Let's do that. Because it's really... Oh no, it wasn't even ready. I couldn't see it. Damn it. Come on. Make some more. Um, we do want to make the bandages, right? We need to patch ourselves up regardless. Ooh, what was that sound? That sounded weird. Wait, I have no more... Am I crazy? Is there no more birch bark? Wow, okay. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Let me make some bandages at least, right? We don't have any bandage. Uh, yeah, make bandages. Hey, Chinilia, welcome in. How are you? She's absolutely trying to bring bad luck. Absolutely. You, okay, you get stung by moose. Well, then don't get stung by moose. You promised to try take down a bear and a moose after you make bow. Why do you do this to yourself? You're terrified. Well, that's how you learn the game, Vi, right? It's definitely fun. Like, when I started, I was also terrified of the bear when I first saw it. And yeah, I remember I tried to fall asleep in Forlorn Muskeg. I just kind of went to sleep outside on like this on this train that was kind of sunk into the ice. I slept at the top of it, and when I woke up, there was a bear staring right at me, like he was 2 meters away from me. He couldn't reach me, but clearly he was trying to charge me, right? So he was just standing and staring at me, and that was one of my first encounters with a bear ever, and that was like so scary. Yeah, welcome in, Chinuya. Always, of course she is. Of course she is. You're just back in time to defend me. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you, Chinulia. I definitely need you here because my mods are once again bullying me with salary and with threatening to clip the nasty stuff while never even thinking about clipping the good stuff. That's how it is around here, I guess. Okay, our medlo, we are low on medlo. We definitely need to break some down. We are once again running late. It's not looking too good. Um, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for flare. RNG coffee. There we go. RNG coffee. RNG coffee. That's what we like to see. Wires. And this RNG coffee. This one is so rare. That's nice. So we got extra coffee. Just beautiful. Run suddenly looking a lot better. Can drop one of
I just
these.
want to die. My stomach hurts.
Right. I guess thank
Might have to drop some gear.
God I'm playing Will. Otherwise I would probably think I got food poisoning or something. Thank you for the redeem. Loop. Yeah, of course it was loop. Okay, no thank you. No thank yous then. I take that back. Okay, I need to break down the hammer and something else as well. The hunted challenge won't improve your fear of bears. I would say it helps, right? I think it helps you become comfortable around bears. Let's make some coffee maybe. Drop some of this birch bark. Unfortunately, you have to leave out the blink to edge. Time to dinner and finally have to see this new Indiana Jones. Okay, okay, see you, Loop. Thank you for stopping by and making my life hell. Get that celery out of here, Loop. Yeah, I get such an urge to time out Loop when she's about to leave, but then I would have to bother giving her the mod again, and I'm too lazy for that. So, just consider yourself timed out, Loop, okay? Let's just pretend I did that. The old bear is like a horror movie character with how it shows up. Yeah, it actually behaves like a wolf, right? Like if it gets too far away, it starts sprinting until it catches up with you. It kind of acts like a very aggressive wolf, and it also is scared of torches, unlike regular bears. In fact, I was speedrunning this challenge so much, I started to think regular bears in survival are scared of the torches, and yeah, I got kind of bored of it, and Ash was kind enough to clip it, right? But yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, see you, Loop. See you. I love you, Parallel, like I love strawberry jam on a warm bread and butter. Yeah, likewise, Chinlilia. Is there a feat unlock tied to the Hunted challenge? There are no feat unlocks tied to any challenge except Dark Walker. Only completing the Dark Walker challenge gives you an extra feat, and that feat is admittedly pretty trash tier for most survival runs. Unless you are doing Endless Night, it's not a very good challenge. Not a very good feat. All other feats are just unlocked by playing the game. What else can I drop? I want to drop this cup of coffee. Let's do that. And what else can I do? I definitely want to repair the transmitter, but I need this to finish first. Come on. Let me just drop these as well. Keep them warmed up. These are all looking good, I guess. Let me just move this again. Okay, time to break down this hammer. Are they scared of torches though? Well, only the bears. Only the bears in the Hunted Challenge. Actual bears are not, as we found out, right? We have to get going, time to get ready to see Tina. Oh, you're gonna see Tina, nice, okay. Thank you, Sweet, for stopping by, see you later. Yeah, have fun, have fun. Okay. Took me a little bit to catch up with Chad here because I was doing cooking and I usually screw it up. And yeah, one more thing, I still do not have enough metal. Ugh, let's break down this pry bar. Let's get this done. Just a reminder for everyone. Well, aren't you just the nicest, Ash? Just trying to remind someone that yes, torches do not work against bears. Flares do, however. You can still light a flare and bears will be scared of you. So that's a nice trick if you are trying to keep them away. And I do not remember how marine flares work. I was testing this some time ago and I already forgot all about it, so that's not good. Maybe I should make a video so, you know, I can remind myself. I like to make the video guides in such a way that I can actually use them myself, right? Like, most of the videos I made, I kind of watch myself sometimes. Just to remind myself if I need something. If I feel like if the video is not useful to me, I really need to think whether it's actually useful to anyone else, right? And if it's the answer is no, I don't really want to do it too much. And thanks to noticing, Bash. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I would never think otherwise, Ash. Oh, damn it. Thank you for the redeem. But I think wolves usually don't come around here. A bear can, however. I did get mauled by a bear once here while repairing this transmitter, so yeah, I don't think you are safe repairing this being stuck in a cutscene. A bear can maul you while you are in it. Just so you know. Let me make some more coffees. What else could I do here? Not much. So let's... Oh my god. That actually is a bear. Where is he? Hello? Oh my god, okay, we have to hurry up. Oh, this changes everything. Oh my god. Let me think here, let me think. Oh, for Christ's sake, look at this guy. What is he doing? Did he try to charge me through the... Oh crap. Oh, okay, he's gone. Oh my god, speaking of the devil, exactly. Oh my god, he sneaked up on me like that. Oh, the aurora saved me. He was actually running away because of that. That is really nice. Go away. Jesus. This guy. Can you believe it? Let me drop this. This is too warm. I do not want that. Maybe want to take an extra torch. Honey bear, yeah. Okay, let's head out. Time to go. We are already kind of late. Time to go, time to go, time to go. Let me warm up with a hot coffee. And let's go. I think I can still hear him running away. I really hope I do not get to run into him here. Please do not be here. Okay. Once we are past the god, we should be fine. But I couldn't even see him. I could hear him. I could hear the music. I couldn't see the bear. Interesting. Until he charged me. This is a really nasty spot to get caught by the bear. Please tell me you clipped that. She didn't clip that because I didn't get mauled. You know, she gets this satisfaction of clipping stuff where I screw up. Oh, you will? That is unusual of you. That is really unusual. Yeah, he got stuck in the fence. It was weird. Like, he was clearly outside, right? He had no way of getting inside. And he somehow got stuck in the fence. And then when the aura started, he kind of ran through it, right? Yeah, I would love to see a clip of it if you can include the part where he actually gets scared and runs away. That'd be great because I am not sure what happened there. Like, he kind of went right through the fence, right? That's how it looked like. You were scared though. He was so scared. No, I was not, okay? I was absolutely not. You were scared. You were scared, Chad. Don't tell me I was scared. I was not scared. Absolutely not. I'm never scared. Never. Uh-uh. Yeah, that's why I didn't clip it right away. Gotta time it right. I screamed and scared. Poor little Lulu. Yeah, I can see how it would be scary for some of you. Obviously, I was not scared. Not even a little bit. Not even when he faced through the steel fence and ran towards me. I was totally calm. Oh my god, come on. I'm supposed to be sprinting. Chat, all your fault. All your fault. You're distracting me. I should be sprinting. Why am I not sprinting? Maybe this is a slightly faster route. Not sure, not so sure about this. Come on, did my coffee go cold already? No, there it is. Drink this hot one. You and I remember the bear situation very differently, but okay. Okay. Now I see why you are so motivated to clip it. Because you think it looks like I was scared, but I was clearly not. Please. Like, I never get scared, ever. Come on. You know that, Ash. He wasn't scared, he was amazement at the bug. Exactly, I was just amazed at that bug. Like, what the hell happened, right? He went right through the fence. Really unusual. Sure, if that's how he chooses to cope.
Can't feel my
What
feet.
cope, Ash? What cope? I wasn't scared at all. Like, I knew exactly that bear would just run right past me. It was all a plan, you know. It was all a part of the plan. She was on her lap at the time. You're just glad that you didn't get scratched when she kept it off you. Oh yeah. You scared her away, right? I guess. Because you got scared. Oh, we really need to warm up. Do we have another coffee? Maybe this is a good time to use. It went cold already. That's not good. Okay, let's just eat the cold, and we're gonna use the steams later. It's already midnight, so we really have to hurry up. And we still don't even know if we're gonna get away from the damn region. I would really love to get one more run going today. I consider leaving Pleasant Valley as getting a run going. But so far, it did not work very well. 2NA, I hope I pronounced it right. Welcome in, how are you doing? Hello, hello, how are you doing? We are currently doing this challenge created by Long Dark Forever. It's a speedrunning kind of challenge. We are doing this on Interloper. Yeah, you were curious what is this challenge everyone was doing. It's a community challenge. And yeah, you can see the roster and the rules in the documents. Basically, we have to collect 2 hammers, 2 hacksaws, 2 stems, and craft a bow and 15 arrows and bring it to the island cottage in 4-second airfield. And it's a speed run, so basically we need to do it as quickly as we can. The current best time, at least on Interloper, is held by me actually, and it's 4 days, 21 hours, 58 minutes, I believe. And I'm currently trying an alternative strategy to improve on my time. How am I doing? Yeah, I am trying to get some good RNG in Rangoin. Unfortunately, this strategy requires some really good RNG. We need to get cured birch saplings from shortwave caches, which is why we repaired a transmitter and got an Aurora going in Pleasant Valley. And now we are going to check, we have to go this way, to check for the shortwave. Whether we actually got the cured birch and ideally a cured maple as well. If we don't get a cured birch, then the run is dead. Unfortunately, that's the nature of this. We don't really have much of a choice in it. Now I gotta be careful, there are wolves nearby. And one thing I believe spotted me, I have to be really quick here. Come on, come on, come on, where it is? He's gonna charge me. That's fine, we can deal with him. Come here. Okay, he's gone. Let's loot this. Come on, come on, loot it, loot it, loot it.
Never would have thought to look here.
Birch, okay, okay. It's not the ideal... is that a bear? There's a bear, okay. Let's go this way. And this guy is in our way again, that's unfortunate. We have to go around him. There's another one there, oh my god, so many. Do I carry something smelly? No, 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 okay. So now that we got a birch sapling... Wait, am I going the right way? I am, okay. Now that I got a birch sapling, the run is not necessarily dead, but... We didn't get a maple, so we will still have to rely on Grey Mother's maple, which is kind of rough. If she had scratched, it would have been all Bash's fault. I'm happy that you're okay. Of course, all my fault, always. Didn't you learn, Ash? It's Chat's fault every single time. That could be my fault. So we are finally going to leave Pleasant Valley.
We need a horse.
We are gonna go through Cinder Hills mine over here, collect some coal, collect the stem, and we will have to go to Mr. Lake and see if we are lucky enough to get a birch from another cache. If we do get a birch, we still need a maple in Mountain Town, so this is really RNG heavy. Let's focus on Mr. Lake first. We have to reach it until the Aurora ends, which is gonna be at sunrise. Since this is a scripted Aurora, it's going to last long enough until the sun is up, basically. I could maybe use a second rock. 2 is a nice amount. I was hoping my condition would be a little better here. It's quite low, it's quite low. The frostbite I don't care about, but the condition I would like to have at least 10% more. But yeah, given the fact we have had a point of disagreement spawn, I guess I can take this. It's probably still the best we have ever done so far with that spawn. Let's collect all the coal and check a quality tool spawn in here. We did not get quality tools, but at least let's take the stem. So we're gonna have to get simple tools, unfortunately. We are very unlikely to get quality tools from this point. All other tool spawns are bugged. We might still get some RNG tools from a toolbox, but that's quite unlikely to happen. Okay, let's take these simple ones at least. I might use this for warming up maybe. 11. I want maybe like 2 more pieces of coal. Come on, one more piece, one more piece. Yeah, are they aware that the tools are bugged, the hinterland? Yeah, I get what you mean. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't know if anyone reported it. I didn't report it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Kinda want this lantern, but I'm gonna be over encumbered soon. And I should be sprinting. But yeah, I don't know, like, when it comes to regular interloper, I don't mind it that much. Right? Like, it has had so much loot anyways that maybe it's kind of nice that there's less loot. And the tools are a little harder to find. Especially since you can get quality tools beachcombing anyway. There are a few too many of them. Oh my god, I think my torch is bugged. It's very strange. Looked kind of weird. But yeah, for this turning it definitely sucks. And like, I don't think they're gonna fix it anytime soon, right? They definitely have bigger fish to fry. Too windy. Where's the wind blowing from? It should not be too windy in here. Why is it too windy in here? Let me try here.
Damn.
How is it
Freezing.
too windy in here? What? Okay, so it's okay. It's blowing from this side. Let's quickly warm up. Gonna go some. Yeah, I wanna burn this book for sure. Get some coal in. Get rid of this firewood. It's too heavy. Okay, that's looking good. Let's start making some peas in here. What can we still do? We can make some coffee. Let's make that. Let's make the birch bark. Let's warm up. We do not want coffee anymore. We want to use steam, so we're gonna lose all of our... Come on. All of our stamina later anyway. And this is warming up. 9 minutes, 9 minutes. What can we do in 9 minutes? We can prepare these mushrooms maybe. We still need to warm up a little longer. I could use 2 more sticks, maybe 1 coal, yeah. That'll help us warm up longer. Let me make sure none of this is burning. Yeah, these are burning too. There we go. Anything else I can do? I can do these mushrooms. That's it, I guess. We do want to make this tomato soup. Okay, that's in a horrible spot. JJ Timberman, hey, welcome in. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat right now until I finish cooking. This is a little hectic. Okay, let me eat these crackers. We don't really care about being dehydrated. We're gonna drink a bunch of teas very soon. Maybe some of these carrots. Really, we are back to burning books now. I know we are in the end times. Just joking. Yeah, well, we can read these books anyway. And on this challenge, we do not tell about reading skill books. We could use a bit more tinder. I'm definitely low on tinder. We only have 2 pieces. I will try to stop in the ravine and collect a few. Okay, inventory is looking good.
I'm gonna need to
Let's
rest soon.
go. Here we go. We are actually 2 cooking already. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I know it's after midnight. I just hope it's not too late. We do have to make it through Mystery Lake. Since we were loot table 2, we need to go to Deadfall area again. That's the usual spot. I don't think I need more sticks. I need tinder. I don't need sticks. Oh my god, it is later in the night than I thought. I don't know if we can make this. That is really far. Especially with this condition, and this wind is not helping either. Yeah, this is not looking good. I don't think we can make it. Let's see. Oh, I should have drunk some of this birch bark already. We are too cold. Wind in the face, classic, yeah. Definitely not helping. Another hot birch bark tea maybe. We need the recovery anyway. We are gonna be freezing through at least some of these. At least a portion of this route. And we are already low on condition, so let's get that recovery going ASAP. 2 birch bark are 10% of condition bar, but we do not gain that instantly anyway. Oh, this wind really, yeah, this wind might be the difference between making it or not. We still have 2 stims, so we're gonna sprint for a good portion, but we do want to loot the ravine as well, right? That's the problem. It's really late in the night already. It's gonna be very tight. Oh, this wind. Maybe if I go on this side, it'll be a little bit better. I might catch
So cold.
at least a little bit of
Just want to lay down
windshield
for a bit.
helping me go faster. Especially after this turn left over here, that might be good enough to get some windshield. Okay, yeah, we are shielded here. At least for a little bit. Yeah, now it's back again. Oh, this wind, come on, seriously.
My fingers feel numb.
So many things need to go right in this run. It's really a struggle. Yeah, I think today we've been to Mr. Leg like once. It was not a good day, RNG wise either. And here a wolf as well.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Okay, I can see the wolf. We should be able to get past easily. And we can start sprinting, we're almost exhausted anyway.
I'm so tired.
Yeah,
I can
there we
just
go.
lay down right
I'm to
here.
use a stim, I just want to get away from this annoying wind ASAP. Okay, I do not see anything at all. Getting a little better. This is loadable. But kind of sucks because every second we do not go to every second we go we do not sprint. Let me grab this kettle for some tinder maybe. Maybe one more. And I hate doing this with a stim. It feels like such a waste. Come on, climb it up. Come on. Well, yeah, I think this is too late. I don't think I can make this. We still have one more stim, but I really can't stop anymore. And I'm just gonna freeze. Don't take too much condition damage.
I'm getting weaker.
I think I just need to spam better restarts. Like, it's gonna be frustrating, but I really need to weed out the bad spawns. I don't think I wanna start here at all. And the time of the day needs to be just right. It needs to be like shortly before noon. It's just very frustrating to spam those restarts, right? Because just getting the region you want takes a while. Now if you want to get the exact spawn and even the exact time of the day, it just takes so long. Like I spammed restarts for maybe 2 hours today and I got maybe I don't know, 8 to 10 starts and they weren't even anywhere near perfect. If I wanted to do it perfectly, I would get like 3 starts for 2 hours. There's just so much work. So, I don't know. Yeah, I can slowly start seeing the sun on the clock. It's not very good, it's not looking good. Let's use the other stim. But this run is looking bad anyway, right? Like, even if we get the birch, we are still relying on Grey Mother's Maple and still need the guts in HRV. So we're basically in the same position as when we were starting a run with the HRV strat. So that's pretty horrible actually. The only difference is that we already have the good birches. And that's the whole reason we are doing it anyway. Wow, the wind has been absolutely horrible. The wind has been against me the whole time.
My energy is just disappearing.
Oh, well. Let's use a coffee. We need some sprinting here for sure. We will not be able to make it walking. I mean, I don't think we are gonna make it anyway. We do need to stop one more time to warm up. We absolutely have to. We're gonna take too much cold damage this way. I just wish the wind stopped at least, both because it's blowing in the wrong direction, but it's also making me colder, making me go cold fast. So even if I warm up, I'm gonna lose it real quick. So it's not even exactly worth it to warm up right now. Any feathers? No, I think I missed one, but I'm not gonna go back. Wow, how does it feel? This wind is just always blowing against me, no matter what direction I take. Just feels like it's turning with me. Yeah, this is not looking good. I don't think we can make it. I'm gonna just take this birch bark and there's 2 over here and I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna look around for any more. Yeah, I think we are gonna be too late. The aura is gonna end before we reach the cache. I think it's the wind, but really it's a looping game with a just fan trying to sabotage me. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Yeah. I think Loop's too busy making me clean toilets in oxygen not included apparently, but who knows, maybe she got bored of that and now she's just blowing a giant fan against me.
Never felt so cold in my
Another
life.
frostbite. Another problem with this wind, like the rate of frostbite we're getting is absolutely insane. I would really like to warm up here. I kind of have to, otherwise I'm just gonna get hypothermia. Okay. Oh wait, is the wind... Wind is actually blowing in the right direction for once. But yeah, okay, let's warm up. We have to do it. I'm gonna spend extra coal here. I'm just gonna spend like 4 coal to warm up as fast as possible.
Come on, come on.
We really cannot stay here for very long.
It worked.
Let me drop coffee and some birch bark and reishi as well, whatever. Is it all warming up? This is not warming up. The rest is fine. Quickly get some coal in here. Yeah, let's make 1 birch bark in the meantime while this warms up. Yeah, we're just not gonna make it. I have to go. Let's go. Where's the hot? Okay, give me the coffee. Fine, that works. We are still way too far. It's almost on the other side of the region, so we can make it in such a short time. Yeah, we only got a single birch bark from here. Why doesn't matter that much? Yeah, I just don't see myself finishing this in time. We're like 15 minutes away from sunrise. I suppose I could check that shortwave cache. You never know, man. This is just gonna stay lootable, and that would change a lot. I have never checked that, but I'm like 90% sure it's not gonna be the case. Man, this torch is blinding me. Yeah, like 10 minutes till sunrise. Basically there. This will help me stay warmed. Maybe 5 minutes till sunrise now. Screw this torch, it's not really helping us anyway, just blinding me. And the lights went off already, I think. No, not quite. Couple more minutes. Let's sprint. Yeah, we were like 10 to 15 minutes away. It really was the wind that screwed us. Like, this is doable if we don't get unlucky with the wind. So yeah, again, just even more RNG. Even more RNG to worry about. It was closer than I thought it would be. I thought we would barely be in Mystery Lake. But yeah, we're not that far. This is roughly where the Aurora is gonna end. When I hear the wolf running away, I know it's over. Gonna be very soon. There we go. So the aurora just ended. Let's just check if the shortcut cache isn't lootable by any chance. That would be really nice. That would help a lot, but I highly doubt it. The run's almost definitely over.
Can't feel my hands.
I'm guessing these are already cold. Yeah.
Too cold to think.
Okay, the cache is near these three over here. Should be able to see the dot, but yeah. I'm pretty sure it's unlootable. We're just gonna see the dot. And that's it. Yeah, it won't let us loot it, unfortunately. So this is why it has to be during an aurora. Yeah. We were like 15 minutes late. Like 15 minutes late. We're back. Need to check on your neighbor's cat. Well, welcome back, Chrisra. You came back just as we lost the run to to RNG. Yeah, and that's actually gonna be it today. So we just arrived at the end. We've been going for 7 hours, almost exactly. So let me first check who could we rate. Who is on? Nobody seems to be doing the tourney, I guess. I haven't raided once in a while. Actually, I have never raided once, so let's change that. Let's raid once, and yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Everybody who watched me, who followed, everybody who bullied me in chat, right? So thank you, Ash, Loop, Krisa, Vi, Sweet, Ice, Timberman. Yeah, I'll be back. Not tomorrow. I gotta work. I will try to have a shorter stream on Tuesday afternoon. I'll see if I can make it. If not, maybe Wednesday. And yeah, I'll definitely be back during the weekend next week. I'll see about the weekdays yet. I haven't figured it out. So yeah, thank you everyone, and see you on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Placed this wrong.